Hey everyone, how are y'all? Hey Mar, you still feeling okay? Truth Hurts, how are you? Hey G's, oh it's so good to see you too, Truth Hurts. Hey Tattoos and True Crime, how are you? Hey Dwayne, Crime Crazy, how are you? Hey our bucket list. Hey Annabella, how are you? Sandra, how are you doing tonight? Annabella, you got your barbecue pork chop? Okay, yes. Any desperate oldest son have an emergency heart. Oh, Mar, what happened? Now, is that the son that with the grandkids? Is that the same son? Oh, well, y'all keep Mar and her family and her son in y'all's prayers, please. Her son's having heart surgery, and it's in the morning. You said. Let me go back. Oh wow, his aorta tore. Oh, oh my God, 280 over 220. Oh, they said tonight or in the morning. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I hope everything goes well with the surgery though. How long has he been in the hospital? Hey Sway, how are you? Oh, that is so sad. Let's see. Okay, thanks everyone. Just pray because his mama can't take much more. He's been there since Sunday with fluid on the heart and the lungs. I've just kept quiet. Mar, you should have told us, honey. Hey Dwayne, how are you? Well, I'm sure everything will go fine with his surgery, so we'll for sure keep him and all of y'all in our prayers. It's getting better. Hey Sharon, how are you? Hey SoCal Gal. And SoCal Gal, I'm so sorry I still have not wrote you back. You're welcome, Mar. Okay, let me get all my stuff situated up here. Okay, now I know that White Widow Baby did say she may be late. Let me go check my email real quick. Who? Annabelle, you talking about White Widow Baby? Hey, Peter. And she's doing some stuff with her daughter tonight, so that's why she's gonna be late. Yes, I got the frozen bag of the grilled and ready chicken strips. Well, truth hurts, all I'm eating is a pizza pocket right now. I may have to come to your house and eat. I know, me too, Annabella. She's awesome, isn't she? Alright, let me check one other thing real quick while I'm thinking about it. Wow. Give me just 1 second. I'm just looking at something. 5 minutes ago. This is so crazy. Alright, give me just a second, y'all. Let me get back into my chat. Okay. Well, my son had a heart attack a few years ago. Was on the respirator for 3 days in coma. I know, it's stressed. Yeah, I mean, hey, October baby, how are you? I mean, Mars' son's gonna be okay. Well, there was chops on the menu. Okay, Mart, while I'm thinking about it, have you heard anything about the other babies yet? Ow. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to finish eating real quick. Sharon, I don't know about Summer's case, but as far as Kylie's case goes, no, there ain't nothing new. Okay, come crazy. Okay, I'm meeting with Truth Hurts. I'll bring my own salsa though. That's what I told her, geez. I may have to go to her house and eat. Sharon, her son, her oldest son, is gonna have to have heart surgery in the morning. All right, Truth Hurts, I'll be there. I want some of those uh, chicken tacos. Hold on just 1 second, y'all. Hey, Bug, how are you? Yeah, there's something about a picture of someone in a trunk. Was that on Kylie or Summer? I've not seen said picture. Hold on, Buck. Let me see, because I do have a picture of Kylie. Let me make sure it's still on my computer. Okay, give me just 1 second. All right. There is a picture of Kylie sleeping in the back of someone's vehicle. I don't know if it's hers or if it's a friend of hers. Um, but let me pull it up here. Why is it not bringing it up? Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm a phone boy with girl and tomatoes and make salsa dude. Alright. You're welcome, Bug. Hey, Tomahawk, how are you? His grandpa was the owner of a powerful Lake Tahoe. Yes, he owned that water agency, and then he ended up selling it and opening the lodge. Okay. I guess my internet's going to act crazy again tonight. It's going to take me just 1 second, Bug, to get it pulled up. Okay, not no, but only 6 more days, so let's see them. Okay, that's good, more. So at least you do have that to look forward to. Okay, they did get his BP down to 118. Okay, so they did get it basically stable then. So that's good as well. Okay. Okay, I drew 3 containers this year: tomatoes, jalapenos, and onions just for my salsa. Hey, homemade salsa is really good. Okay, if you're wondering why they have motive to cover this up, look up the mom, Lindsay's brother George, and Matthew Harris. Okay. Hold on, let me write their names down, because I will be done forgot. Okay, wait, where'd it go? Okay, George and Matthew Harris. Alright, so do they not have the same dad as Lindsay has? Hey AJ, how are you? They do. Her mom was cat. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, now let me see if I can get this picture to pull up now. God, I took a wrong turn on my way back, ended up at Granny. Yeah, I saw that's why. He's actually been in there for the last few nights, I think. I'm good. Whatever you do, don't stop coverage on this. Seriously think this is what they. Yeah, AJ, I'm not gonna stop. Like, I'm not giving up on it. I've got some good news. I have 50 subs now. I can go live, but I will lose subs if I do. Now, Annabella, you can go live even if you don't have any subs. All you got to do is go through StreamYard. 30 plants of bell peppers. Okay, now let's see if I can share this picture. Did anyone else catch the Popcorn Planet show that I didn't watch it, tattoos, but I did hear about it. Hey Ivory, how are you doing? Hey Brian, how are you? I think I planted them too close together. Oh, what did you plant too close together, more? I'm so behind in chat. Okay, so this is the picture, Bug, of KIELY, and I don't know if it's in the back of her vehicle or if it's in the back of a friend of hers, but it was taken, and it has on the original. It's on a Instagram post, and it has whoever did it put sleepy across the picture. And I don't think I have the original. Like the whole thing, the post and everything. Uh, okay, what are your thoughts of this? Just Tomahawk, I don't think it's an accident at all. This has got foul play written all over it. Absolutely not. Yeah, I don't see any way possible for this to be an accident. If this is an accident, they just said that already. Yeah, I think that they would have came out, said it was an accident, and just basically brushed it all under the rug and closed the case. I want this to be solved and her to be at peace. So do I, Annabella. Like, I want her to get the justice that she deserves. Yeah, I just don't understand. Okay, so let's say it was an accident. She accidentally drove into the water. How did she end up in the very back? Okay, she's laying down in her cargo area. That's a bro t shirt twisted around her neck. Is that what that is, or is that a hoodie? Okay, maybe they were watching the teens to be comfortable. Sway, you did not leave pickles in that chat, did you? I believe the car went in backwards. It had to flip and be pulled. It was. It was an accident. How did she end up backwards? I think Doug said he thought that way too. I don't know. I would have to sit here and concentrate on if it rolled in backwards, how it would have flipped and all that. She's not in a car. She's sleeping on the sofa. Look at the seat. People need to use their eyes. Use full photo. Facts are everything. Let me see if I have the full photo on here. Give me just 1 second. Because I did have it where the girl made the post. Let me see here real quick. Wait, is this it? I have so many pictures on my computer. It's hard to see them. I don't think this picture was. No, I don't either, Sandra. Hey, Fresco Chick, how are you? I think the white is around the neck. That's what I thought too, Bug. It looked like a hoodie that was tucked under her head. Okay, what's that photo? It's in the weeds next door's thumbnail. Yeah, I know, Truth Arts. I saw it. Hunter, you'll see similar. Yeah, wherever this is at is in somebody's vehicle. Like you can see the back seats, the back part of the seats. Hey, precious me. Um, and then you can see right here on the side. Like, okay, so wait, I'm sitting here pointing, and I'm not even sharing the screen. Hold on 1 second. Let me get it pulled up here. Right. Give me just 1 second. Okay, here's Pickles got deleted in Clampet's garden. Oh, I can't believe Slade did that. That is too funny. Um, if you look on the part that she's laying on, it looks like it's carpet there. Oh, wait. I wish there was a way I could blow this up for y'all. Let me see if this will work. It's probably about as good as I'm going to be able to get it. But the shirt, the white shirt, does look like it's tucked under her head. Okay, I was also looking at her lips. I seen screenshot and zoomed in. They aren't purple. I do believe she was alive. Yeah, I think she was just asleep. You zoom in on that area of the neck. Yeah, let me. This is probably about as good as I'm gonna be able to get it, because it's hard to tell this spot right here, that where the flannel is. It's hard to tell if it's the white shirt is around her neck there, because it's in the way. Okay. 10 or not involved, just using controversy for views. I don't know. I think Tony has a lot of issues. Thank you, Frisco Chick. Um, that he has going on right now, from what I've seen and heard. Hey, Tonka, how are you? Spent much time at home considering that her mother refused refers to texting. Alright, let's go. There are 3 kids, and then know of what happened, but me. Okay, I somehow got muted again. Sorry about that. Okay. Can y'all hear me now? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It was doing that the other night. It just muted me on its own like 2 or 3 different times. Unless we're adding more clothes to the lineup. Hey Gail, how are you? Was the lady who introduced Sammy at the community meeting when Kylie's mom gave Sammy the hug? Oh, I would have to go back, Gail, and rewatch that community meeting. I remember the one that you're talking about. Um, I just don't remember who the lady was that was talking. All right, give me just 1 second. Let me check my email. Okay, give me just 1 second. Okay. All right, let me pull up my email real quick. All right. Okay, is everyone finished looking at this pic, or do y'all need me to zoom in on it some more? Okay, I'm beginning to think Tony is Sammy's dad. I've seen a picture of Sammy's dad. I don't know if he's maybe Tony's kin to her, but he's not her dad, and neither is FS Investigates. Lost, you have evil midgets in your phone. Oh, Sway, I'm on my computer. And I don't know. I'm not even touching the mouse, and it just gets muted. It did this. Was it last night or night before that? It did it like 3 times. So I don't know what's going on with it. And I don't even realize because I have the picture up. I don't realize that I'm muted until I see it in chat. Jody Sue Sammy's dad. All right, let me get this off of here. Okay, if it comes out the Boca Lake report is true, I think this was related to the cartel. Um, I will say this, but this is all I'm going to say about it regarding that. Look into one of the two guys who got arrested for the fentanyl bust. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. Okay. Uh, Bug, me too. He's very disgusting. Tonka, you've looked into him? I think Kylie just hooked up with the wrong people that night. Well, I don't believe the 75-year-old man is her father aside an 18-year-old, but it could happen, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they adopted Sammy. Hey, Lynn, how are you? Okay, well then, Tonka, if you've looked into them both, then you've probably seen what I've seen. All right, I'm just I gotta pull something off my email real quick. Crime Crazy, do you know how old? Because Tanner is 4 years older than Sammy. Wasn't that right? So how old is the other two sisters? I don't remember if that's been sent to me in an email. Pick a comment on Elsa's. So after her though. Tomahawk, I don't know if they were or not. Um, I do know that she went to Mexico a few weeks before she went missing. There's going to going to snitch to get a lesser charge if they know what happened to Kylie strengthens. And see, Dwayne, that's why I think that maybe Sammy, if that really was Sammy putting that out there, that she uh, lawyered up. I mean, her mom is an attorney. Her mom would know what to do in a situation like this. Be involved in the drug parts. I also think Dylan Brown's case is related to the cartel. I never really. I mean, I read into Dylan's case a little bit, but I never really followed it. And Yamor, her stepdad, they are saying does have a gambling debt. I don't know who the gambling debt's with. Um, but it could be a possibility. Both very young kids mixing in very adult things. Yeah. And there's something very weird about Kylie's stepdad as well. How do we know they are attorneys though? Tomahawk, we've looked into them. Her mom is an attorney, and now her mom and dad both own a private investigation company, and they're both PIs as well. Okay, Sammy and Tanner are the only ones I can confirm belong to Cindy and Babby Smith. I haven't confirmed the bio mother of the older girls yet. Okay. Yeah, but they will be against federal prosecutors. Yeah, that is true as well, Dwayne. Hey, Brown Bear, how are you? Sorry, who is having? Brown Bear, Mars' oldest son is going to be having surgery in the morning, heart surgery. I haven't heard anything from Chris today. I did talk to, it was either one of her kids or her husband last night that answered me back and said that she was at the time that I texted her, she was asleep because she had to end up taking some pain medicine because she was hurting. But whoever it was that was talking to me said that she was doing better. She was mainly worried about her grandkids because her grandbabies are sick. Okay. He did say they were going into, it was growing rather than open heart. Okay, so Mar, what does that mean? Like they're just going through the leg, through the artery in the leg to go up in there. I've never seen proof of. So I always wondered. Yeah, Tomahawk. I do have the information on Sammy's parents. Like they own, is it Sierra Private Investigations? I believe is the name of the company. Um, I would have to go through my emails to get them pulled up here, but I may can have that done tomorrow night and show all that information. Uh, I don't know if I have to hold on one second, y'all. I'm trying to answer a text back. Okay. No, he's got cirrhosis of the liver and the fluid around his heart is in his lungs. Okay. Tomahawk, she actually went with Mags and Mags's mom like 2 or 3 weeks before she went missing. Just got in a standard loyalty test. Hey Theron, how are you? Oh, it's got deleted engravings. Alright, I'm just trying to get some stuff off my email real quick. Give me just 1 second. Okay, that's all I need. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I got a picture from one of these so-called flights that they have. Okay, I appreciate you having information that isn't regulated from every other video. The Mexico thing is new to me. Okay, so Tomahawk, have you saw the picture of KIELY on the horse? It's like her and another lady and they're riding horses. That picture is from when she was in Mexico with Max and them. And I can, like I said, I'll have to go back through my emails, but I do have screenshots of Sammy's parents' private investigation business, along with all of like several other LLCs that Sammy's dad is involved in, like of different states. There's Florida, North Carolina, Ohio, Michigan, Tennessee. I think there's one in California. Like there's like 6 or 7 LLCs in other states that he's an officer of. Why does everyone talking in the case because they keep fighting, stay alive? The only thing I can think, Tonka, is like the keep fighting, stay alive thing is like if you stay alive, you get to keep fighting. Like I don't know if they actually mean death or if there is just a figure of speech that they use. Well, let me pull this up real quick. Now, I don't know what night this is from. I don't think it's from the night that Kylie went missing because they're in a parking lot somewhere. Okay, I know that you are very worried, Mar. It's hard when your children are having heart problems. It's scary. Yeah, Brown Bear, I think Mar's son's gonna be okay though. Okay, see, there it went. It muted me again. Um, Wait, what question was what is Sammy? Okay, so the reason why I think Sammy is doing all the speeches is she wants to stay out in front of everything. She gets all the info that she needs. She knows what everybody else knows and what everyone else has seen. That way, she lawyers up. She can take all that information to her attorney. Also, she has an opportunity to know what's been turned over to law enforcement. All right. This picture, yeah, it came up. So, like I said, I don't know exactly where this picture was taken at, but wherever it's at, it's in a parking lot somewhere. Okay, I'm talking about at the memorial and stuff. Why would the mom let her? Apparently, the mom trusts these kids and believes that these kids don't have anything to do with what happened to Kylie. Okay. And I don't understand why law enforcement would allow Sammy to do that. She's not law enforcement at all. She's only 18. She literally just graduated. What, going on 3 months now, or right at 3 months. Um, I don't know if they had a motive on allowing her to do that, or if they did, what the motive was. I don't know. I wouldn't have let her talk to people who were there. Hey, Queen, how are you? People are having a lot of issues with their computers and phones. Yeah, Queen, for some reason mine keeps muting. Like, I'm not even touching the mouse, and this is the second time tonight it's unmuted its own self. And it did this, like I said, the other night. It did it 2 or 3 times. Brian, I don't know when the funeral is. I don't know if they're going to have an actual burial. I don't even know if they've even got the body back yet. I have heard that it's been released to a funeral home. I don't know if they just had like the celebration of life and then they're going to do a cremation, um, or if they're going to do like a private funeral for her. I have no idea. So they can talk her into a conviction. I mean, I don't understand why they would allow Sammy to do it because, like I said, she knows all the information. She can determine if information is given to her and there's no one listening to what's being said, then they can literally, like, she has the ability to either not turn in some information or turn it in. Like, Kylie's mom is a hippie. To me, Sway, she kind of has that hippie vibe. Scroll up and read my comment if you can. People are having a lot of issues with their computers and phones. Is that the one you're talking about, Queen? Hey, Jessica, how are you? Okay, no, that ain't it. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me look then, because that was the only other one I saw from you, Queen. Give me just 1 second. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's the only other one that I see from you. I was in Psycho Battle Rap. Oh, that was crazy. I watched. I watched one of his this morning. I believe was from last night. or yesterday, Jessica. It was crazy. Okay, Queen. The only other one I see of yours is where you were talking about people were having issues with their phones and stuff. That was the only other one that I saw. It's like 10. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, that's. I literally only see, and I've went up as far as I can on the chat. Only one I saw was people are having issues with their computers and phones, and then where you said to scroll up, and then no, and then it's like 10 above. That's the only ones of your comments that I've seen. Okay, and Crumb Crazy saying that's the only one she can see as well. No, just like, oh, okay, see, Jessica, I didn't know that he was live tonight. Okay, Mercury retrograde. I believe it's way. But I did notice tonight that both times that I brought the picture up is when it's muted. Yeah, I went through the StreamYard chat and my YouTube chat, and that's the only ones I could see of hers. How do we know the stepfather has a gambling debt? Who? Somebody. I haven't confirmed that yet, Tomahawk. Um, I've heard it a couple of different places though, and I'm still trying to look into that to confirm it. Okay, good as love. He was very disrespectful. That's me in the dark. Okay, yeah, Jessica, I'll have to go and watch it after my live's over with tonight. But yeah, he is very disrespectful. Like, very. And he says some stuff that I don't really like either. Sway, she's talking about that Psycho Babble. Was it Psycho Babble Rap or whatever his name is? Hey, Princess, how are you? How do we feel about the tow truck driver? Honestly, Tomahawk, I'm kind of still on the fence about him. Hey, Valerie. And the only reason why I'm on the fence about him is because I started thinking about things that he said, which is everything that has already came out. So he would know those things like Jagger's hat and what Jagger looks like and all this and that. Um, but then I go back and I think, well, he said that he does have video footage, and so then I think, well, maybe he's legit because if he didn't have footage, why would he say that he did? So I'm still kind of on the fence. I think if I was able to see the footage, I would go with him being more legit at that point. I literally asked a question and they tried to put words in my mouth and kick me out. See, Jessica, that's why I don't mess with channels like that. I've the one that I watched this morning that was from yesterday, or it was either yesterday or last night. There was another lady that he did that to. They kept saying that she said something. She was like, "No, I didn't say that," and talking over people and all that. I said I needed help. Yeah, I'll go back and watch it though, Jessica. That's crazy. Tonka, I do too. I think that if AWP was able to release that footage, I think that it would answer a lot of questions. Okay, my only issue with the tow truck driver is that we have to believe the car was put in the water later than thought. Okay. Honestly, Tomahawk, I think that the car was put in the water after law enforcement searched the lake. I could be wrong. Um, that's just what I feel. I feel like that they went out, they searched the lake, after they cleared it, then whoever had the car, wherever it was that they had it stashed or whatever, then they came back and they put it in the lake, not thinking that it was going to be searched again. Because, I mean, if you think about it, if law enforcement go in and search a lake and they clear it, then why would it need to be searched again? Because at that time, nobody was thinking about AWP. And I think that that's when it was put in there. Okay, I think if the footage didn't show something, the police would have said something to stop rumors. You see, I know, Sandra, and that's why I keep, like, I want to believe what he's saying is true. Maybe Kylie was still alive that day. And if it is her in the video, or even if it's not, it'll tell who had her car. And it could possibly lead to who did this to her. Yeah, that's true, Valerie. We only seen 10% of the interview. Okay, also I've been saying this. I know, Dwayne. Like, that's what I've been saying as well. I just don't. I think it was put in there after law enforcement searched. Destroy potential evidence. I don't know if they. Well, yeah. I mean, I can't say that they didn't intentionally do it because they should have secured the windows before they even moved the car. Um, Possibly a cover up, Tonka. First, I don't know why they would be wanting to do a cover up on this. And if that's what they're wanting to do, then there's something more deep to this that we're just not seeing right now. Okay, if the tow truck guy had valuable footage, someone would have been arrested. If it was Kylie's car, it would have been theft. Yeah, see, I'm not understanding why they haven't made an arrest if it is a legit footage. Hey Jason, how are you? If it wasn't foul play or worse, they would have said it by now. The feds have 98% conviction rate. Gather every speck of important to arrest. They come for you, you're done. Yeah, they're gonna make sure that everything is legit, what they need before they even go in for a warrant. AWP is vetted and believe the truck driver. I don't think they would put their reputation on the line either. I don't know. There's just something about, I guess maybe because I haven't got to see the video footage. Sheriff claimed it was all in. Kate Tech's interview with Evil Exists practically screams that Sammy's story is a lie. Kate and hey Moon Rover, how are you? An abductor would have taken her away and wouldn't return her to that spot. Only the friends knew she had been there. Yeah, it's gonna be some of them kids that was at that gathering because I don't believe there was a party there that night. All right, there is another. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to compare one thing before. Okay, let me see if this is it. I think the tow truck driver was trying to divert AWP to Boca. See, Tomahawk, I haven't thought about that. But then AWP did say that they vetted him, and he turns out to be legit. Now, I don't know what all they did to verify him. I don't think for 1 second that they're going to do something that is going to ruin their reputation. Um, I don't think that they're going to lie to their subscribers and people who has helped them along the way. I don't think they would do that either. I just don't know how far or what exactly they did to verify this guy. Because, I mean, he could be a legit tow truck driver. Um, but then again, he also could have been lying about the whole thing as well. And I mean, if let's say the tow truck driver or roadside assistance guy really was a roadside assistance guy, so they vet that, they check it out, that is true. Um, but let's say that he was hired by law enforcement. Who is this coming in here as common sense? Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, that's not our common sense, so anything right now because there's more to it. Just call words that will have multiple arrests besides the two at the scene footage. Okay, okay, crime crazy. I didn't know that. All right, well, common sense. Welcome to chat. Hey, Mandy, how are you? I've seen this common sense in other chat. This one's okay. All right, I didn't know. I'm sorry about that. I do apologize. Driver. Okay, yes, I've seen that comment. Okay, all right. So, like I said, I do apologize. I've never seen them before. I know we've had problems with clones, so that's why I was asking. Okay, so let's say he is a legit roadside assistance guy. Okay, okay, there's our common sense. Yeah, I got confused there for a minute. So the new common sense, I do apologize. Um, Everyone is vouching for you, saying that you're legit. So, welcome to chat. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Only 25% troll. All right. All right. Well, anyway, so let's say he's a legit roadside assistance guy, but he was hired by law enforcement to come in and tell a bogus story to AWP. Well, if AWP goes back and they vet him, well, okay, yeah, he's a legit roadside assistance guy. Like he legit works for this company and all this and that. So how far did they actually verify this guy? Is what I'm wondering. And then law enforcement or whoever's involved with Kylie's car going into the water. What if they hired the roadside assistance guy to come out and say, "Yeah, I saw her car. This is what the boy looked like." Um, all this and that in order to divert AWP to Boca to begin with instead of Prosser. And I've thought about that. I think that's another thing that comes in. Like if they were able to come out with more on how they verified him, I think it would be easier for people to determine if he's legit or not, and if law enforcement would show the actual footage from his vehicle. Exactly, geez. I mean, even if it didn't even, law enforcement may not have hired him. It could have been somebody else, some of these kids' parents or whatever, that had something to do with Kylie's car going into the water. It could have been some of them people and not law enforcement. But then it comes into play, well, the guy is saying that he has video footage. So did he really show video footage? Right. And I mean, they don't have to show the video unless they got to court, then it would be brought up in court. But they can very easily say, well, yeah, we had the footage, but we really couldn't see anything on it. Okay, Judge got driving laws can prove that he was already in Boca when he ran into AWP. But I thought he ran into AWP the night that they got into town because whenever they're doing the interview with him, it's at night. But a police hired. Okay, isn't Kylie's grandfather lodged near there? No, it's not close to Boca. It's actually. Give me 1 second and I can map it real quick. Let's see, let's lodge to Boca Reserve. Oh, it's 45 minutes from the lodge to Boca Reserve. Reservoir, I'm sorry. So it's not really too far, but it's not real close either. Hey Shelly, how are you? Let me say nobody in this town expected this to happen. It's unreal. How could the people expect some kid was going to end up dead when this. Yeah, I mean, all they do is party up there. Hey Brittany, how are you? Yes, the lodge is south of Donner Lake. Truck guy met AWP in Reno at a Best Buy, not at Boca. Yeah, I don't think that he even was at Boca whenever they were out there searching. I know that the detective who met AWP at Boca, they said that he said he didn't know anything about the tow truck roadside assistance guy's claims, but it could have went through another detective as well. Okay, exactly. He ran into them. Yeah. See, AWP was actually there a day and a half before they found her. When they got to Prosser, it only took 20. Yeah, it was less than an hour. I can't remember the exact minutes they said. I know it was less than an hour though. All right, let me catch up real quick in here. Somebody in another chat said that the vehicle black box records was away to the driver, but was unsure if it also ran a continuous collection. Oh, see, Tonka, I didn't know that. Also, no way Max is passing up bong hits, just saying. I'm gonna be honest with you about Max, and when I say this, I'm really not being mean, and I'm not trying to judge her. But I think Max has a serious addiction on top of her friends passing away. And I think that Max's parents really do need to get her help. AWP was wrong to promote the roasted assistance guy. They know it was a false lead. Yeah, I still think it says that Tony the creepy got an interview with Sammy. But you know, Sway, I think that he got that interview with Sammy through his anime. Be interested to know what CHP thinks. I think CHP was the only, like, they were the last ones that was supposed to be, like, that was left to wrap up their investigation. Those kids need, yeah, they do, Sway. They all need serious help, especially the ones who drink constantly. Like, I've never seen kids who are able to drink like this. Okay, first search Boca, then Donner. Didn't they search Stampede as well, Dwayne? When I was 18, I never once said about anyone they were having a fun time to be a teenager. But yeah, sometimes Sammy, when she talks about other kids, she talks about them as if she's like way older than them. I drink a lot from 16 onward every week. Escapes Ellie. Says it was an accident. I don't believe anything that comes out of SF Investigates mouth, though. Hey, Angel, how are you? Yeah, CHP is in charge of determining if it was an how they put it, a traffic accident. Now, I did hear something about that Sammy. Hey, Robin, how are you? That Sammy was using her older brother's, like some of his information, um, to get different stuff because she was too young to get, and I don't know what he was talking about. And I don't even remember. It might have been on Harsh Reality that I heard that. Well, you guys accept it? No, common sense. I'm not going to accept that. Okay, also three sides. Only donor was too shallow. You would see the charge. Okay, okay. All right. So the thing that I have pulled up here, I just want to read the one spot. This is Sammy was doing an interview with ABC News. The part that's highlighted, uh, that whole little paragraph, she was having a fun time at the party, just being a teenager. Smith told ABC News during the interview Monday, "Everything she drank, I drank out of, and there was nothing that seemed off about her." I think that Sammy's only saying that to make it look like, well, if she would have been drugged, then I would have been drugged too because I drank everything she drank. Why not? Clearly the most likely thing. Common sense. I don't think it was an accident because how did she end up in the back of the vehicle? Boca and Prosser was the two main targets. Yeah, I just don't believe that this is no accident. Like, if she accidentally drove into the water because she was drunk, I'm pretty sure she would have hit trees before she got down to the water. If her front passenger window is down and she accidentally runs off into the water, why is she gonna jump and crawl over seats and jump into the back of her vehicle? Oh man, I think that whole clove of garlic was way too much for my. Wait, Mar, what are you doing with garlic? I must have missed something. Into the case as a whole, there's a very, very, very slim chance that. Yeah, I don't believe the accident thing. Can trust local LE now. We will accept accident occurred unless independent agents brought in to oversee the investigation. Road. Do not realize you're, especially how bad that road is. And no, I've never been there, but there has been several people who has drove that road, um, during the day and at night. Even AWP talked about how bad the road was. If she was as drunk as Sammy has said she was, and as bad as that road was, she was going to hit something else before she hit the water. Hey, Triple Moon Goddess, how are you? Couldn't find garlic deals, so I tried. Oh, okay, more. Get overdose from being drugged. Then it becomes a felony to cover up a death case. Yeah, I mean, she possibly could have overdosed. I've said that too. Maybe she overdosed and the kids panicked, and that was the only thing they could come up with to do for her is to put her in the water instead of calling for help. Okay, if Ellie tries to declare an accident, the public outrage will force an. If they come out and try to say it's an accident, I'm looking for protest. Because somebody was saying that on Facebook. Another study in Finland showed where a majority of car smashes occurred found only 20% are in the back. And Kylie was like way in the back as far as you can go. There's only 3 agencies that's working on it. That's CHP, FBI, and Nevada County. Further incriminate themselves. I mean, I don't know. The Placer County, it's already been proven that they have cover-ups there with the actual sheriff. So there's no telling what the cover-up could be on this for. Now, Bug, I think that where Sammy was saying that her car was parked, which was in the campground, all the trees around, I just don't because if you look at it, it doesn't get open until it gets close to the water. She would have ran over a tree, a bush, or something if she was that drunk like Sammy claims she was. Okay, I wonder if it was a prank gone wrong, parking her car near the water while she was asleep. Her, um, it was Plunger that was talking about that today. Could it been like a senior prank or something where they had parked her car out there, and then something happened? I mean, who knows? It could have been. It could have been a senior prank that went wrong. Hey, Tennessee girl, how are you? Um, for some reason, I just keep thinking that she overdosed, or either by someone slipping something in her drink. Because Sammy has, I've noticed that Sammy said that several times that she drank out of the same stuff that Kylie did. Okay, if your friend was that drunk, why on earth did no one take? Why not? They didn't take her keys. They didn't call for someone. Sammy sat right there and said that at 11:30, Kylie was texting her mom. Well, she must have not have been too drunk to text her mom to realize I need to ask for an extension on a curfew. I'm going to tell my mom what time I'm going to be leaving and what time I'll be home. Now, she wasn't too drunk for that, but when they left the car at that point and walked back to the party, Sammy says she doesn't ask the ride because she realized that Dick was too drunk to drive her home. Tennessee girl, I'm sorry, honey. I hope you get to feeling better. CHP does the car evidence. Nevada County took over from Placer County info and FBI reviews what is submitted. So I put out a video earlier today of Sammy nodding out during a meeting. I didn't see that, but she was probably on something. Does anyone remember the movie Jawbreaker? No, I don't think I've ever seen that. To my iPad again to agree. Sammy is being very vocal about drinking. See, that's what I'm saying. I think when Sammy's pushing an issue, um, then she's trying to tell something without actually telling, like she's trying to drop hints. Okay, so she just on and on about being in the car. Well, that puts her DNA in the car. Her and Kylie drinking out of the same drinks. We exchanged drinks. We traded drinks. We took shots together. Okay, well then you're saying, all right, well see, she couldn't have been drugged because if she would have been drugged, then I would have been drugged as well. Okay, it was Sammy's party. Surely she made right arrangements for when the party ended. A responsible person, Dwayne, would have done that. I say her and Kylie was fighting over cute. Explain. Okay, hold on one second. I think it was slipping something into the drink. We don't know if there's any girls that slipped into drinks. I think other girls got drugged too. Sammy knows it. I got a feeling a small group know what happened with a larger group with either knowledge or suspicion. Hey, the post office, Prince. How are you? So, Tonka, you think it was a heroin night that she was doing? I mean, it could be. There's no telling what Sammy's on. Any of you care that her mom asked you guys to stop? Common sense, with all due respect, no, I don't care. Honestly. That woman has not showed any emotion, but what, one time, I've never seen a tear come out of her eye. She was sitting there making a speech the other day and she was smiling during her speech. I'm gossiping about innocent friends of someone that died. Okay, these kids are not innocent. Like, since Kylie has been gone, because, Kylie's mama is saying that they're grieving, they're not grieving. They're literally still partying. And if you think that what I'm doing in here is wrong, you're entitled to your opinion, but if you don't like it, you can leave. I mean, there is no possible way it was not an accident. Seriously. Hey, Steve, how are you? Um, these kids are not suffering. I can show you pictures right now that I have. If you want to see them, give me 1 second. I'll pull them up. I have some pictures since Kylie's went missing. These kids are still partying. They're still drinking. They didn't care about Kylie. They don't care about the pain your gossiping is causing. I feel sorry for the family because they've lost a daughter, a sister, a granddaughter. I do feel bad about that. But I'm not gossiping. Everything that I've put out, I have proof to back it up. Like I said, if you don't like it, you're more than welcome to leave. But I will show you this. If these kids were suffering so bad and they cared about Kylie so much and they loved Kylie so much, why are they still partying? Why are they still drinking? Like, literally. Sova said it when her daughter was missing. Okay, well, you know what, common sense? You can get the fuck up out of my room, too, since you think I'm sick. Obviously, you didn't think I was too sick when you've been sitting up here in my chat for the past hour. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get this taken back down off the screen now. Thank you, White Widow baby. So you're more concerned about how Kylie felt in there. Exactly. I could give two shits less. Like I said, I do feel bad for her family because she is no longer with them. But my main concern is what happened to Kylie. My main concern is not how her mama feels when she's literally laughing while she's making a speech. All right, let me catch back up and chat, y'all. I'm sorry about that. Okay, repeating what Sean said. Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. Mass Exodus has been talking about what if Ellie actually went there, broke up the party, left, and didn't make sure. I mean, yes, Julie, that could have happened. I think it's funny though that if Kylie was at this big, huge party, how nobody saw her leave. There's no pictures, no video. How do you keep 200 to 400 kids quiet about something that happened like that? All right, give me just 1 second. Y'all, I'm just trying to catch up and chat. These people sure don't like it when. No, they really don't like it whenever the truth is coming out. I mean, I don't understand how people are thinking that these kids are suffering and they're not. Like, a kid suffering is at home upset, not out drinking and doing drugs and acting like nothing has ever happened to an innocent girl. Okay, I have a way to disprove accident, but it's too long to put in chat. Vicky, would you like to come up on panel? Either that or you can email it to me, Vicky, if you don't want to come up on panel. Okay, hold on. I'll drop the link in chat for you. Wait, I'm still sharing my screen, y'all. Hold on just 1 second. Okay. Copy the clipboard. Okay. All right. Um, dropping the link for you now. Why is the link not pasting? Hold on 1 second. Okay, copy. All right, and it's not a copy. Give me just 1 second. Okay. All right, Vicky, there you go. Okay, I'd be begging the internet for their help. I would want to know exactly, Jason. Sorry for coming in so harshly. I was listening while studying with the kiddo, and I didn't like. Yeah, wait, what up, baby? I'm sorry if your child heard me cuss her like that. Okay, Vicky, I'm about to bring you up. Um, but thank you for kicking her out. Wait, what up, baby? Okay, Vicky, can you hear me? Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
Okay. So it would have took about 20 seconds for her CRV to fill with water with the windows open. Also, everybody is saying that there'd be an air bubble in the back hatch. No, there wouldn't because the hatch was not sealed with the belt hanging out of it. So it wasn't properly sealed. Now,
Right.
20, she's going to be supposed to be drunk or whatever. So she's going to have the common sense enough to hold her breath when it flips over to go under the seat to get to that back hatch where there is no air bubble
Okay, Vicky, 1 second. They're saying that they can barely hear you.
I don't know why.
Okay, can y'all hear now? Hey, Emerald Queen, how are you?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you sound a little bit better now. Go ahead.
Okay, so say she was supposedly drunk in the front seat. Okay, she goes into the
Hmm.
water. That passenger window's open. That back rear window is open halfway. 20 seconds, that vehicle is going to be completely full and submerged. That hatch area was not sealed completely because of that strap and stuff hanging out. It's not going to make a complete seal. So there is not going to be an air pocket in the back either. That back area
Right,
is going to fill very quick also. So within 20 seconds, that vehicle is going to be completely submerged and flipped. So
right.
people are insinuating this is an accident. So that means this drunk little girl held her breath, swam underneath to that back hatch, and got trapped. I don't think
I
so.
I don't either. I do not believe that this was an accident. I don't believe it.
No,
Hey,
I
Doxy,
mean,
how are you?
I have thought about it and thought about it. And also, I had an uncle who passed away from drowning.
Hmm.
Within 3 days of him being in the water, he was bloated really bad. Nick's
And they're saying,
video says she was starting to bloat.
right. I don't
Not
believe she's been
completely
in the water
bloated.
2 weeks.
Or, no, I don't either. I don't either at all. Because there would have been a lot more than what was stated. I just
Right.
don't think, and I have said it from the very beginning, that she was strapped down in the back, even before they found her. And that way she wouldn't
Yep.
float out and be found sooner. With the windows open, I don't think she was drove in either. I think they pushed the vehicle in either by hand so it's not as loud. It would be a lot
Hmm.
quieter. Or they used another vehicle based on everybody saying about the paint on the bumper or whatever, pushed it in with another vehicle. I just do not see her driving it in,
I don't either.
being that impaired or whatever. Like you said, she's going to hit a bump, something, run into a tree somewhere else. She's not going to make it all the way down to the water.
No, because I mean, if you look inside the campground area, all the trees there, I don't think she would even make it out of the campground area if she was that drunk without running over something.
Right. And what a lot of people don't realize about AWP, and thank you, Crime Crazy, um, is their first day when they get into town, they go to the police department to find out what's going on, where they've searched, how they've searched, everything. Everybody's saying, oh, they came in and right away went to searching. No, they don't. They come in and they do their homework first. They
Right.
find out where searched, what searched. And the reason they did go to Boca first is because of the roadside assistance guy. But there's been friends of Kylie's family that have said they seen Kylie that Saturday morning at Boca, that have knew Kylie their whole life.
So they would have knew for sure that it was her and not a look-alike.
Right, right. I mean, that was a huge tell. It wasn't just a tow truck driver. There has been friends of Kylie's family that have said, "Yeah, we seen her Saturday morning. She was fine."
Hmm.
Everybody's going, "Well, her phone was supposed to be dead or, whatever, and she couldn't call for her mom for help or whatever." If someone has you, they're not going to
Yeah,
let
they're
you
not going to
go,
allow you.
"Oh,
Yeah, they're not going to allow you to even have your phone. So,
right." So everybody is saying, "Hey, why didn't she call her mom?" If she had access to a phone, why didn't she call her mom? I'm sorry, if someone's got me under, lock and key, basically, I'm not gonna let me go, "Mom, I need you," or call 911. So I do believe the roadside was a call for help, another way
Hmm.
to cry for help, and I don't believe that AWP would go, "We're staking our whole reputation on this being foul play."
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna, put their reputation on the line for anything. I just,
Mm-mm.
and that's another reason why part of me thinks that the roadside assistance guy was legit. I think that what's holding me from being 100% on that is just the video.
Right. I'm like everybody else, if they rule this an accident, Imma be up in arms like everybody else is. That also, if they say this is an accident, AWP comes out with that video that's gonna show why they're saying foul play, it's gonna put a lot of heat on a lot of people, and
Oh
I
yeah.
think that's why they're going, "Nope, shush, shush, shush." Also, today online, I seen a picture that was posted either last night, Sammy, or the night before, and she's got on the same beaded bracelet that Kylie always wore, and the comment is, "How did Sammy get Kylie's bracelet?"
Oh, well, that's interesting.
So that makes, you go, because Kylie in all of her pictures, Kylie had on that beaded bracelet that's white,
Mhm.
and all of a sudden, Sammy is wearing that bracelet.
Okay, do you remember where that picture was at of Sammy with it on?
Yeah, I can email it to you. It's on Facebook in one of Kylie's groups.
Okay, yeah, you got my email, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, just yeah, email that to me. Because I mean, that's interesting. If it is Kylie's bracelet, then why would Sammy have it?
Right. And they got it next to, they got the picture of Sammy wearing this bracelet, and right next to it is two other pictures of Kylie wearing this bracelet. One is like in her black dress she wore, and the other is like on the missing poster of her. She's got that white beaded bracelet on
Uh,
in both pictures. And in other pictures, I've seen her have it on too. Now all of a sudden, Sammy is wearing on her wrist the white beaded bracelet.
that's very interesting because I've also heard that the belt that Kylie had on, that Sammy's also been seen wearing that belt. But I figured
Yeah.
that that's a common type belt that maybe they just both had the same kind of belt.
Well, I, you know, Sammy strikes me as the type that, whatever Kylie had, Sammy wanted.
Right.
Whether it was boyfriend, whatever Sammy had to have.
Yeah.
And it
I think
just
Sammy was
really,
very jealous.
hmm okay. That's all I had to say. I mean, and I'll email that to you right now, but
Okay.
it's just bugging me. The more I thought about it and thought about it and thought about it, I'm like, 20 seconds. If she's drunk, passed out, it's gonna take her a minute to even realize
Well,
what's
yeah. I
going
mean,
on.
you have cold water rushing in. You're drunk, probably sick. Your car is flipping upside down, and it's dark.
Mhm.
That's like you're not gonna think with your car flipping upside down that you're gonna have to, instead of going over the seats, you're gonna have to go under the back seats to get to the back. Like you're not gonna think about that.
And like I said, she would have to hold her breath once it flipped over to even get underneath the water.
Yep. I mean, it
How
would have
is that even
well, to me, it seems like if she wasn't drunk and she just accidentally drove into the water, that okay, some are saying that she wouldn't have been able to get out the passenger window because of the water rushing in, but she possibly could have held her breath long enough after it went underwater to get out the window before the car flips over. I mean, there is
Right.
that it's a slim chance because you if you're going to do that, it takes a chance of as the car is flipping over that it traps you under it. Um, but there's still a slim chance that she could have got out if she was not drunk.
Right. Not drunk. And they're saying she was totally inebriated. So,
Right.
you know, I just there's no way this was an accident.
Nope.
And, especially normally, if all windows would be up, yeah, there would be normally an air bubble in the hatch area. But this was windows down, back hatch area, not sealed either. So water would be rushing right in that also. No way. No way. I think they strapped her down hoping that she wouldn't be found for a long
Yeah.
time. And
So
then
she
all
was.
the evidence would be gone
Yep.
when she eventually was found.
Yep. I don't know. I don't see. I'm like you. I just don't see an accident in this, and I hope that she gets the justice that she deserves. I mean, yeah, like Doxy says, she got drunk real fast because at 11:30 she's texting her mama and she's perfectly fine, you know, telling her what time she's going to be leaving, what time she's going to be home, and needs an extension on the curfew. And then Sammy even asked her for a ride home, but then whenever they leave the car, she's so drunk that Sammy realizes she's too drunk to get her home. Like she literally got drunk within just a few minutes there, is the way Sammy's saying it.
Right. Within 30 minutes, she was completely
Hmm.
unable to walk at all.
Yeah. So I think that something was slipped in her drink possibly, and she overdosed on it.
But that wouldn't explain if she overdosed that night. How did people see her the next day?
Well, yeah, that is true too. I don't know.
So, you know, I'm just, I look at it, the overdose scenario, I thought, was a possibility yet until
Until the
the
people are coming
family,
out saying they saw her. Yeah,
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
there was a
It's
police report too. I don't know if you've seen it about uh, a possible kidnap victim, blindfolded, blonde hair, in a vehicle near Crosser.
yes, I did see that, but it was never proven that it was Kylie, so I never put it out.
Because by the time the police looked into it, person was gone. So, I mean,
Yeah,
and that was on the 11th or so, which kind of fits the timeline of when everybody thinks she really went in the water.
yeah, I can't
Because
remember
I
the
think
day.
Nick was on an interview yesterday, I believe, where he said, in his opinion, she hadn't been in there more than a week.
Yeah, I don't think that she had been.
But again,
I
you know,
I think once they heard that AWP was coming, um, either they put her in there then when they heard that they were coming, or they put her in there right before AWP announced that they were coming. Because by then the lake has done been searched, law enforcement had cleared it. Maybe they thought nobody was going to search it, and then here comes Adventures with Purpose. And by
right.
then,
And that's what I think.
if she's already in the lake, it's by then it's too late to try to get the car out and get it somewhere else and all that.
Right. And I think if they haven't found her phone, I think her phone is in Boca, thrown in Boca.
Somebody said, and I haven't looked on the map yet, but somebody said there's a landfill that's close to Prosser. Has anyone heard that? Because I've heard that her phone was thrown in the landfill there. But I need to go on Google Maps and look around that area to see if there is a landfill around it.
Well, I hadn't heard that either. But I was thinking, when I heard they were all out there with their little headlamps on and everything, I figured they were really out there looking to see if the water had receded enough to find the phone.
They could have. I don't know. It's just this whole thing is just so weird. Like like I said before, there's so many scenarios that make sense of what could have happened to her. There's just no proof to back the scenario up.
Right.
Okay, I'm just
Well,
trying to
I
dig.
think, I'm
Go ahead.
trying to be nice in regards to her mom. And I think the reason, as long as she was missing, me was coming in when she was found, the money stopped.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
I think that's a lot of mom's problem, which is a crazy bent way of looking at it.
I
But
mean, but it is. I mean,
mom,
that's what it looks like, though. I mean,
hmm
you're
yeah,
not lying about it. That's what it looks like.
mom's interview also I found interesting where, she's given a speech at the celebration of life. But the way she says leave the teens and she enunciates that and you can see her jaw clench. And I'm
Mm.
no body language expert, by the way. It is like she knows.
I just don't
I
understand
think
why she would be defending these teenagers if they had something to do with them with what happened to Kylie. Like, how can a mother defend that? I don't understand it.
I think mom lived in a bubble. And
Yeah,
I think that bubble is now got a leak in it. And maybe mom's starting to see. But it kind of comforts me that dad and grandpa's also said if this is ruled an accident, they're going to ask for independent
yes,
autopsies and investigations and everything else because,
yeah. I'm hoping
I
they don't
mean,
give up on this.
no, I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to. I mean, the way that grandpa is now reacting on different platforms and stuff like that, different messages he's throwing out. Um, I think finally, light bulbs going off and be like, hey, maybe there is something to what these people are saying, but I know and I get comfort. And also, if they rule this an accident, we, the YouTube community, are not going to let this go.
I'm not. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other true crime creators that's not going to give up on it either. So, and hopefully, because the day that she was found and the dad was talking to AWP, like I could see pain, I could hear the pain coming out of him, but I also seen anger. Um, I'm still there's a video out there of the grandfather saying about that parents shouldn't let their 16-year-olds go to parties. I know I've heard it. I just can't find that video. Um, and then he comes out the other day saying that about that if you go somewhere with a friend, you stay with a friend, you don't leave your friends behind and all that.
But that's what a lot of us have been along. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's finally starting to sink in that, hey, I mean, I have never, ever, when I went to parties as a kid, we never left anybody behind. Never left
Exactly.
anybody behind.
Nope.
When my kids started going to parties and stuff, that was like a cardinal rule. You never leave anybody behind.
Exactly. You go together, you leave together. You don't go off with other people and leave, and none of that happens.
No,
So
and I mean, much less a 16-year-old girl who can't even speak, stand up,
no,
and
and
as quote unquote Sammy says, trusts everybody and is kind to everybody.
oh yeah, and very social, and that's what I didn't understand about Sammy's story is 1 second she's saying that she's texting the mom and she doesn't say anything about Kylie being drunk during that time, but then it comes out a few minutes later that Kylie's too drunk to bring her home, to Sammy leaving and thinking that Kylie's going to spend the night at the campground. I don't understand how she assumed that she was going to stay at the campground if she just said 55 minutes before that she was texting her mom telling her mom what time she was going to be leaving.
Yeah.
Like Sammy contradicts herself way too much.
Oh yeah. All the time. All the time. By the way, I sent you those photos.
Okay.
Um, I mean, it's been like nonstop they've all the main players in those have contradicted themselves. Mag
Mhm.
said at first she was there 10 minutes, then she said 30 minutes. So which is it, the 10 minutes or the 30 minutes at this so-called party? Which I agree with you. I don't think it was a party. I think it was a small gathering. I think Kylie was set up. That's just my opinion. Um,
Yeah, I do too. And I think Mags is the one that lured her there. And then if Mags did leave within 10 minutes, that's the reason why she left within 10 minutes. So she's not there and Kylie doesn't look to her as a backup because they're supposed to be friends.
yeah, because Kylie had other plans. She was going to go to that car show. Mags
Yep.
talked her into going to this party for just a simple ride. I'm sure Mags could have got a ride from anybody. But oh no, you got to go, Kylie. You got to go.
Yep. I don't know. It's just the whole thing, like I said, is just weird. I just hope that she
Yeah.
gets justice. And you know what? These bracelets, it ain't just the white one that Sammy's got on that looks like Kylie's, but that black one,
Uh-huh.
that wide black one that Kylie has on, looks like the same one Sammy's got on as well.
Yep.
Trying to look, cause the one where Kylie's sitting down with the gray tank top on, she's got a black bracelet on in that one, and it looks just like the one that Kylie's got on. I mean, that Sammy's got on, but the one she's in the dress, the bracelet doesn't look black. It looks like a bluish green color.
Which could be the way the lighting hits it. But yeah, now you see why I was like, oh,
Yeah, that is weird.
yeah. But that picture of Amy was posted yesterday of her wearing that bracelet.
Okay. Yes, what's it? Oh, yeah, September the 15th. Yeah, that is very weird. Like, why would she have on a bracelet that looks just like Kylie's?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. There
Okay.
was a lot of talk about, Kylie's jewelry being missing or, being ripped off during this party or whatever. It's not unusual for a killer to take trophies. Just saying.
Oh, oh yeah. I mean, that's not just a thing in the movies. Like, there's been known serial killers out there that law enforcement's come back and talked about how they've taken something of the person that they murdered or whatever.
Tomahawk. That was said in a Snapchat. That was shown in a Snapchat to Kate and Jagger are now sleeping together.
Yes, I actually have that. Let me see if I still have that on my computer. Let me have a look. I hated I had to delete a bunch of stuff on my computer, but I may still have that. Let me look. Wait, I think this is it right here.
And
In my
also about the pregnancy rumors or whatever. Based on this is my opinion, based on what Sammy was wearing at the celebration of life, she looks like she's pregnant
Oh, I
in the
noticed
early
that
stages of
because it's been.
pregnancy.
I've noticed because there's other pictures of her when she's been in swimsuits or just like the crop top type shirts. She's very slim and very skinny or whatever. But I noticed that in that white dress that that she's gained a little bit of weight. Okay, let me get this pulled up here. All right, Tomahawk. This is what was sent in a Snapchat about Kate and Jagger. If it pulls up. For some reason, it is okay. So it's up on my. All right, there it goes. For some reason, my phone and my TV lags behind my computer. Let's see. I'm just trying to catch up on the chat real quick. So, but I really do hope that Max's family gets her help.
Yeah, she looks horrible. And I think,
Yeah,
if you're an addict and then you put guilt on top of that, you're going to
it
keep
makes it
getting
worse.
highs.
Yep.
You don't have to think about what you did because it makes you, space out into other spots. And, you know, um,
Yeah.
I had a friend who was a meth addict, and to face things that she didn't want to face, that's what she did.
Yeah.
And she lost a horrible amount of weight and stuff, and Mags does look horrible.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I hope that not just for the addiction problem that she has, but her. They're saying her and Kylie were best friends, and uh, just the thought, her losing a friend, whether she knows what happened or not, if her and Kylie truly were friends and she really did care about her, um, that alone with the addiction, like the girl needs help because I would hate to know that she done something to herself, um, to hurt herself or anything like that.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
But 28. All right, I'm just trying to catch up in chat real quick, and I hear an echo now.
I don't know.
Okay, has everyone read this? What I have pulled up on screen? Yeah, that community does seem a little weird. So I couldn't say before doing myself. Yeah, Jagger put out a lot of weird comments.
He also insinuated about suicide, and I'm sorry, I just don't see that. I don't see that at all. Um,
No,
she had a lot to look forward to. She was already accepted to college. She was going to make something of her life. And I hate to
exactly.
say it, more than what these other kids have a
Yeah,
future on.
yeah, that is true.
I kind of joked about it last night. I said they're the future crime leaders of America. Look out, people, we're in trouble. But,
But that's the truth. I mean, look at what these kids do all the time. They do nothing but drink and do drugs.
hmm
Like a 16-year-old girl died after one of their parties, and they're still partying. Like
oh,
it,
yeah.
like it don't even bother them that this girl went missing and could have possibly been murdered.
I
Like
mean, the
it's like they don't
picture
even
of
care.
Sandy from yesterday, that's at a party. You can tell that's at a party. She's really hurting.
Yeah, I think that was all bullshit that the mama put out there. That just leave the teens alone. They're suffering. They're not. They're really not. The only thing that they possibly could be suffering from is that that town or that community or county or whatever is getting too much publicity right now, and they're not getting a party like they usually do.
Yeah. I don't think it's not that they're not getting to party like they usually do. I just think that they're having to move from their usual spots because people are
Yeah,
watching
because
their
they got.
usual spots.
Oh yeah, there's been a bunch of people out at Prosser and all that. Yeah, I mean, they're just that's how they're suffering. They're not suffering because they cared anything about Kylie. Because if they cared anything about Kylie, Kylie would not have been left alone that night.
No, not at all. Not at all. And you factor in, they also said there was strange older men out there and everything too. So you're gonna leave a vulnerable friend, supposedly best friend,
Yeah,
alone, unable to defend herself where all these strange men are also.
yeah. These because if you notice it, a lot of things happen at 10:30. Um, 10:30 is when Kylie supposedly was texting Jagger back. 10:30 is when the party grew really big. Um, like just all the and then 11:30 they were in the car talking. Then 12:30 is when all these people left. Like every half hour or at like 10:30, 11:30,
Something.
12:30 there was something major that happened.
Uh-huh.
And and
Not
I don't
10:45 or,
right. It was like they said a certain time 10:30 this happened, 11:30 this happened, 12:30 this happened. So that way it's very easy. Everybody's on the same story. We're all, you can't mess the story up that way. Elsa's seen her. Oh, I'd have to go back and find the. Let me see if I have that because I know I don't have that on my computer. Let me see if I got it on my phone.
wasn't it like 11:30?
Uh, oh my god, I can't even remember. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I still have that on my phone. I've got all these kids' parties and everything else on my phone. Like these kids are just for her to even say that they're suffering is just crazy.
Oh, Brian, I don't think it was a party. I think it was a get together, a handful of kids. Like, well, maybe two handful, 10 kids, really, if you really want to get technical. And I think they were all in on it because there was an actual party not far from the area where this other mass party was supposed to take place.
Hmm. Okay,
So
so
the exodus that happened at 12:30 could have been from the other party too. We don't know because the outlet was the same road.
right. All right, so 12 a.m. was the last time that Elsa seen Sammy. Let me see. All right, last time Elsa goes in the parking area was at 11:30. Last time Sammy sees Kylie was at 12:25. And then 12:30, Snapchat data shows peeing in same location as campground, which is also during the time that the campers said that they saw the mass exodus. Uh, this is also at the time when Kylie falls into a hole next to where Elsa and her friend were talking. They helped her up, asked if she was okay. She said yes. Elsa's friend asked Kylie if she had a ride because he was taking Elsa home and he had space in his car. Kylie said she had a ride, walked away alone towards where the cars were parked. So at 12:30 was the last time Elsa saw Kylie, and then 12:33 Kylie's phone is turned off.
Okay, here's my other thing. At 12:33, her phone is turned off. Then
Mhm.
how did Sammy talk to her at 12:36?
because I think Sammy's lying.
I do too. I
I
do too.
think that Sammy didn't think about the phone being either Sammy didn't know that the phone was turned off at 12:33 or she didn't think about it and she just threw out that 12:36 number and she's completely lying. Cuz Sammy was saying, "Well, she wasn't in her car. She was still at the party cuz I could hear people in the background." Sway, you have a good night, honey. So
If
I
the
don't
party was over at 12:30 and everybody left, how is this party still
exactly.
going on in the background?
That's what I'm saying. Something Sammy's lying about something.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. There's something there. Sam, I don't believe anything Sammy says, honestly.
The thing about it is, Sammy can say, "Oh yeah, I called her at 12:36. We talked when she was actually talking to a voicemail." She's gonna think that it looks like the call connects or whatever. Law enforcement can get the voicemails. But
Yep. Sammy says though that Kylie called her asking if she still needed a ride. Where how was it? Sammy said she called at 12:36 and said, "Where are you at? Do you still need a ride?" And Sammy said, "No. Um, I've already got. I told you that I got a ride home or whatever." And then she says, "I was in the drive," and then she stops like
it says
right in the middle of the
passenger,
word
yeah.
drive and yeah, and says she's in the passenger seat. Like she was about to slip up with something there. And if the guy who was okay, Mar, if the guy who was doing the interview would have just kept his mouth shut and would have quit cutting her off, there's no telling what else she would have said.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
let me
I
get this down
agree.
off my screen.
I agree. I think also the reason she hired the lawyer, the criminal defense lawyer, is because I think she's already talking and she's already working on a deal.
Yep, that's exactly what she's doing. She's like I said, her mom is an attorney, so her mom's gonna know, hey, you need to go ahead and get an attorney. Whatever you know, you need to explain to that attorney, and let's get out ahead of it because the first person who talks always gets the better deal.
Uh, I'm not convinced that Jagger wasn't at the party because here's why that replying to Tomahawk's question. Um,
Hmm.
his dad's the alibi. There are no
Exactly.
pictures of Jagger that night where he's with his dad, and his dad's the alibi. So, no, because Jagger also got there really super early Saturday morning.
Saturday. Yep.
So he drove all night? Makes no sense. I think he was already there.
And I know that on August the 5th, late that afternoon, like it was still daylight, but the sun was just starting to set, he puts a TikTok video out um, where it's like the real super weird song and all that he has on there. Um, I I haven't been able to go because I did say that I was going to take the video and try to get like points in the background of it to see if I could figure out where he was at. Um, but it was like he was like pulled over on the side of the road, so he wasn't at home with his dad. It was just him in his car in the TikTok video.
Hmm. So I don't believe he was with his dad at all. And
No, I don't know.
no, they're not two different time zones. The parties weren't in two different time zones. Someone asked that too. No,
Oh no,
it
because
was
all
all
of
the same time zone.
yeah, California, like the whole state of California is in the Pacific Standard Time. I think that time zone goes way over into Arizona, I believe.
Um, geez. Kate was the one who made the first slip up on an interview that used Kylie in past tense, and they called her out on it. And after that, she quit talking.
Okay, wait, I'm trying to find G. Oh, wait, here we go. My chat, for some reason, it keeps jumping. See, the woman being Grace. Kate Ray says she wasn't at the memorial. At the table with the Hindu statue. And oh, yes, I did. I saw that today on another video with the tarot cards and all that on the table at the memorial.
Yeah,
And they had
I
the
got a
prayer flags
picture of that.
um, for everybody to write on the prayer flags and all that.
Oh yeah, I did get a picture of that.
Yeah, it was just very
Uh,
weird.
it's not a celebration of light that like one I've ever seen.
Me neither. Dwayne, can you hear weird noises? Because I'm not doing anything. That is true, Moon River. Sammy pegged herself with that 12:36 call on the timeline before Ellie even put out that the phone went off at 12:33. Hey Jess, how are you? Uh,
I just sent you the picture of the memorial table loss.
okay. Let's see.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I wasn't raised like that. I guess that's why it's so weird to me. Oh, there's the feathers they were talking about.
Mhm.
Like, I
Well,
mean, I liked
nice.
how they had all the pictures of Kylie, um, and stuff like that, but just some of the stuff that they had there was very weird. Angel, hold on and let me get back in the chat so I can scroll up real quick. Okay, let me find Angel's thing real quick.
I don't know how Kylie would have had the mindset being that drunk to call and go, "Hey, you got to ride home. Who's taking you?" All that. I don't believe that for a minute, and I don't
Yeah,
believe
Angel,
she
I
texted
don't.
her mom either.
No, I think that was Sammy that texted the mom. Um,
Yep.
yeah, like Angel said, if Kylie was so drunk, how did she have the mindset to call Sammy and ask her all that? Because I think Sammy's lying. I mean, I don't see how if the phone was cut off and it was confirmed by FBI that the phone was cut off at 12:33, how did she call Sammy at 12:36? It doesn't make sense.
And the night guy who got arrested for the fentanyl, it was my understanding that he was at a party that night. Was it the gathering or the actual big party that was next door to this gathering area? We don't know.
I don't know. I've always thought though, and this is just my opinion. I always thought that he was at the party that night or get together or whatever it was, and then when Kylie come up missing, then they went on ahead and arrested him because they've known for a while that what he gave to that girl, the 15-year-old, they knew who it was that gave it to her and her passing away and all that from it. They just never arrested him, and they went ahead and arrested him more than likely because if not, then it would have caused a lot of backlash on law enforcement because they knew that he's the one that gave the girl the fentanyl laced Percocet. She dies from it, and they didn't do anything about it. And then here's another young girl talking about Kylie who has come up missing. Good evening, I like to chat. Hey, William, how are you? Okay, let me take one. All right, I'm just trying to catch up real quick, and I can hear an echo. Some I seen where somebody said something about an echo. I can hear it a little bit too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll get off panel and give somebody else a chance, but thank you for hearing my thoughts. And
Oh, Sure. Thank you for coming up and joining me. All right. Yeah, I could hear the echo too a little bit, Dwayne. I couldn't hear it the whole time, but like it was, I could hear it every now and then. Mar, I love you, honey, and you have a good night. And Mar, email me in the morning and let me know how your son's doing. Okay. All right. Can y'all still hear the echo? Because I can still hear it just a little bit. All right, Mar, I love you too, honey. Thank you for your input. Yeah, Vicky, thank you so much for coming up and joining me. Nate Kubakana would make a perfect. Yeah, he would. Geez, I'm wondering if that's what they're gonna try to do, is put this off on him. Sounds good. Okay, I can still hear it just a little bit, like it's not real bad. You're welcome, Vicky. It's not as bad as what it was, but it's, and it could be because I've got my phone here in my hand. So, okay, Doctor, he was talking about one of his sons passing away from an overdose of Ron's mom. Oh, okay, I know what Trollbusters is talking about. If it's a cover up, mate, it's perfect. Yep, Tomahawk, he is. I mean, he's already in jail. He's already got a murder charge on him for basically. I mean, the girl didn't come up missing, but I mean, she died of an overdose. They can very easily say, well, that's what Kylie died from. This is what it was. Nate's the one that gave it to her. He's going to take the blame for it. But the thing about that is if Nate don't want to take the blame for it, and he ends up telling what he knows. White Widow baby, did y'all get all the stuff done with the baby? He's gonna snitch on the others. Yes, that's what I'm thinking too, Dwayne. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, he's got a murder charge on him. Hey, the Sand Fam, how are you? He's got a murder charge on him right now. He's got two sex crime charges and two or three drug charges. Um, so I don't know what his time is that he could get on that murder charge. I'm pretty sure he could get life, but they may try to make him a deal where, okay, if you plead guilty to this, to the Kylie thing, then we'll cut you a deal where you only get so many years and then you can be out. Now, if he doesn't take it and then it backfires on him, then yeah, he can just come out and, tell everything he knows. Or they if the handling of the evidence against Sammy so bad that the trial ends in not guilty, that is another thing that could happen to Wayne. Charge. What's another? Yeah, I mean, Tomahawk right now with the one murder charge, they could be trying to give him life in prison without parole. But then if they add another one to it, they could sweeten the deal and be like, we'll go for a lesser charge or something like that so you can get less time, but you have to plead guilty to it. Yeah, it's getting ready for bed now. We've had all tests all week. Science test, math test, reading test, picture date, and review. Oh, wow. Well, I know she'll be glad when tomorrow's over with. And if you got any of those muffins left, White Widow baby, you could throw one over here to me. These people seem to be friends. Yeah, I watched some really weird stuff on YouTube today that was from yesterday. Oh, I hated Spanish. Lesser time for turning state's evidence. He may supply the drug to someone else who spiked Kylie's drink like Sammy. Yeah, he could have. I'm sure Nate has got a lot of information regarding Kylie's disappearance and her death that could potentially help him get a lesser charge on the murder charge that he has now. How is that Nate has a murder charge and isn't it? The Triple Moon Goddess, Nate is in jail. He was arrested August the 10th. Okay, do we know if Tanner was at the party? No, Tomahawk, I don't know for sure if he was or not. Nate Comic Con. Yeah, he's in jail. Let me pull up his charges again. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. California. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'll pull up his charges again. Okay. Wait a minute. I must not have spelled his name right or something. Oh, no, I didn't. Let me put an N on it. Hey, Brian, how are you? The Nate guy that we're talking about, the Sand Fam, is his name is Nathaniel Kabakangan. Uh, June or July of this year, he gave a 15-year-old girl a fentanyl lace Percocet, and she ended up ODing and passed away from it. And then he's got some other charges: lewd and lascivious acts with a minor. Yeah. Am I not spelling this his name right? Because it is saying that. Hold on, I must not be spelling the last name right. Um, but he's okay. Here we go. I got it now. So Nathaniel Evan Kabakangan. Let's see what is his charges. He is in the Auburn main jail. Okay, it is not saying what his charges are now. Hmm. He was actually arrested. It shows his book date is August the 10th, 2022 at 12 o'clock a.m. Wait, what, little baby, you're about to go to bed, honey? If so, I love you and I hope you have a good night. Is it possible they already know what happened to Kylie, but they cut whoever a deal to get proof to get Nate off the streets? I don't know, Tomahawk, because they arrested Nathaniel like 4 days after the party. So I don't know if they could have. I mean, I don't know if they would have had time and that little bit of time to. I guess hasn't kisses you. All right, wait, what up, baby? I love you, honey. Okay, did somebody say Sam was in here earlier? I was wanting to see how his dog was doing. All right, let me find. Let's see, Daniel. Okay, let me see if I can find his murder, felony, drug charges. Okay. I had his whole thing, and now I don't know where they went to. Real fast after the emergency roadside assistant call. Yeah, I don't know. It could be something. Yeah, I mean, they knew since it was. I can't remember if she died in June or July. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Let's see. Meeting with a minor girl. All right, so it says the Placer County District Attorney's Office filed a criminal complaint against 20-year-old Nathaniel Kabakangan for charges of murder, furnishing a controlled substance to a minor, and meeting with a minor for the purpose of engaging in lewd behaviors as it relates to a local Roseville area fentanyl death of a 15-year-old girl reported on June the 21st of 2022. So she died in June. They arrested him August the 10th. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Alright. So it wasn't long after the emergency call. He got locked up. It could have been him and Sammy at that emergency roadside assistance call. Okay, so she went missing on the 6th, which is the day that the roadside assistance guy came out. The roadside assistance guy said that he seen it a week later, and thank y'all. Um, he seen it a week later. Thank you, common sense. Um, the missing person flyer. Let me look up. Okay, let me get my calendar real quick. Let me go to August the 6th. Okay, so that was on a Saturday. So I wonder what day exactly it was. Okay, 7th was on a Sunday. So he said a week, like a week later. But I'm wondering if it was actually a week later or when it was that he saw the poster. Maybe it's working with Ellie to get a lesser charge because he knows what happened to Kylie, or maybe he is the one who murdered her. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he could be working with law enforcement while he's locked up to possibly get a lesser charge. The roadside guy only works in the area on the weekends, but he's seen the poster a week later. So yeah, Vicky, that's why I'm wondering if he's seen it whenever he was back in the area, like the following weekend. Okay, Saturday was the morning of the emergency call. Friday is the 6th. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to my calendar. Okay, so Friday was the 5th. Saturday was the 6th. Saturday's the day that he went out to the call. So he went out on the 6th. Okay. And then she was found 2 weeks and 1 day later by AWP. And then Nathaniel was arrested the Wednesday after she went missing. So she went missing on the 6th. We might as well say the 6th, which was a Saturday. And then he was arrested at midnight on that Wednesday on the 10th. Yeah. It said August the 10th, 2022. His booking date at 12 a.m. I mean, it could have been on up in the day on the 10th, but he was arrested on the 10th. Let's do that town, including Nate's. I, that could be a possibility too, Tomahawk. I mean, it's been said that there's a lot of big people that stayed at that lodge. I'm sure they know a lot of high and mighty people, a lot of political people, a lot of very rich people. Hi, London Times. How are you? Has anyone looked into a Venmo account for? No, Crime Crazy. I haven't. Okay, Friday, August the 5th was the party. AAA call it book on Saturday the 6th. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Jess, we are. Okay, it would be interesting to see the names of pays if he has one. We may have to look into that, Crime Crazy. I will, Crime Crazy, I'll actually email you about that after I end the live. Oh, y'all, I sneezed and now it sounds funny. But I will email you about the Venmo thing. Been another evening of painting and listening to you. Been away due to work. Love your chat. Oh, thank you, London Time. We're happy to have you here with us as well. Okay, I can't get this friends dancing around. Makes me so mad. Oh, you're talking about at the Memorial Angel? I mean, who would be worried about dancing? I, I just don't understand that. Bless you, just in case of it. Yeah, ever since I sneeze, like my ears, they sound like I'm hearing stuff like weird now. Mom encouraged dancing as part of memorial. See, I didn't even watch the whole thing. I did go back. I want to say it was on Plunger's thing today. I was watching her thing while I was doing some other stuff, and she was the one I believe that was showing the table with the prayer flag for people to fill out and the pictures of Kylie and the tarot cards and all that. I almost wondered if she was too sick, like throwing up, sick to go home, then got back and fell asleep. Drove her into the lake, thinking she was dead or maybe she died. I mean, yeah, she could have been sick, Jess. Um, hey, no fear, how are you? It's and this was another thing I understand because Sammy's saying she was drunk. Max's mama comes out and says that Kylie was very inebriated and she could barely stand up. Well, what I didn't understand is how the hell does Mags's mom know? Because supposedly Mags left 10 minutes after she got there. So did Max come back and see Kylie and tell her mama that, or did Max's mom show up there and seen Kylie like that? Because if she showed up there and she saw Kylie like that, she's a piece of shit too. Because her Max's mama and Kylie's mom are supposed to be best friends. So if you're my best friend and you see my daughter at a party who is too drunk to drive, and you're saying she's too drunk, and then you just leave and you leave her there, and then something happens to her, you're not my friend. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right. Let's see. If we're thinking about all this is us, what the hell is wrong with Ellie? See, Angel, that's where it comes in as a possible cover up. Somebody said Kylie's grandpa says she would sleep in the back of the CRV. Oh, really? I wonder though if that is what happened. Hey, Catherine, how are you? So, okay, the belt, and Sammy has a belt just like it in an IG post 1 year ago. Doesn't matter. See, that's why I didn't really bring up the whole belt thing. It's because I'd seen videos of Sammy before Kylie went missing with that belt on, or with one that looked like Kylie's, so I really didn't think anything about it. Buddha related. Am I crazy, or tow truck guy described the girl he seen wearing the same jacket Kylie was found in? Yeah, he said that the girl had on a gray hoodie, and AWP asked if it was a light gray or dark gray hoodie, because when he said gray hoodie, they were probably thinking about the Del Rey one, and he said it was a light hoodie. Now there is a picture of Kylie in an SUV. I don't know whose SUV it was, um, in a light gray hoodie. I don't know when it was or anything like that, but there is a picture. 1 second, I just need to answer a text back, y'all. Okay. Alright, do we not know what Kylie was wearing? The only thing that we know, Vicky, was what they said she had on that night, which was the green, or was it green or black dicky pants? Because the ones that I saw in the picture of her at the store looked green to me, but uh, Sammy said that wasn't them, that she had on a different one, a different pair. But she had that on. She had on the black bodysuit. And then law enforcement come out and said that they saw her on a video from the night of the party with the white hoodie with the pink writing on it, the Odd Future. Do any of us believe Max left the party? I believe maybe she might have left the party, but I think that she came back. Because I have also heard that her boyfriend, Ross, brought drugs to the party. So, yeah, Robin, I did see where the grandfather had said that. See, Catherine, that's what I was thinking. And Max's mom saw Kylie so drunk she would have taken her home or called Lindsay. So I don't understand where Max's mom is getting this that Kylie was so drunk she couldn't stand up. Like, as a female relative, we need to find her. Okay, see, I knew she was a female, geez. I did not know she was a relative, though. So, yes, we for sure need to figure out who she is. Yes, I remember that it almost alarmed me when the roadside girl mentioned belts. So, Sammy said in an interview that Kylie didn't want to rock in the signal life before she was found. Those words, if she was found tied up, nails Sammy. I think Sammy gave like little tips out there, like I'm dropping tips to y'all to let y'all know who was involved in it, or y'all just too dumb to figure it out. I think that's the way Sammy. I think that's the game that she's playing. The store pic, the last picture looked like she was ready to go fight, like she was hyped up. I mean, she could have been. Like, she might have knew when she was going out there what was about to happen. So I had the emotion over AWP, but I don't understand how you can be in the hatch but crawled under the seat. I said when seats would. Yeah, I don't think that she climbed back there, Tomahawk. I think she was placed back there. I think she was placed back there before going into the water. Give me 1 second. Oh, I hate autocorrect. Okay, see. Thomas seats, her backs were not down. No, the back seats wasn't down, they were up. Held down with seatbelts. Also, Kylie had her phone, computer, and iPad linked. The mom could have accessed cloud from the iPad. Her password might explain her honor and silence, protecting the others. And then I heard that her mom changed all the passwords to everything, so the grandfather couldn't get into them. Maybe the grandfather took the computer somewhere to get it, like the stuff off of it, and the mom had everything changed. It's a spooky case. Why would people think it was an accident? She was also strapped in hatch, and she texted her mom saying she basically was going to get sober later. So, like, with the drop off underwater, car went tipped quickly, then turned over. Ow. Alright, I'm just catching up in chat real quick, y'all. Could the mom be on? Um, the sand fam, I have thought about that. I'm not going to say yes or no because I don't know for 100% sure. Um, but I'm hearing that they were needing money. So, I mean, it's a possibility. Maybe they're pushing, maybe let's say they had a life insurance policy on her. Well, if it's anything other than an accident, so let's say if it's a murder, more than likely the insurance company is not going to pay out that policy until someone is arrested, charged, convicted before they pay out to the beneficiary, just to make sure that the beneficiary is not the one who done it. Um, Maybe that's the reason why the mom is pushing this being an accident, because she has a life insurance policy on her. Maybe not necessarily she did it to her or knows what happened, but maybe that's the reason why she's pushing for it to come out as an accident. And I don't know what exactly she's changing passwords on, but it was said that she changed the passwords to all of Kylie's stuff so the grandfather couldn't get into it. So I'm wondering if he took that computer somewhere, her laptop. So was the mom pulling child support? I don't know, Bug. I know that Lee would love when she was up here the other night. She said that basically the dad was just kind of left out of everything. Okay, let me check my email real quick. Okay, this is about. Let me just pull it up on here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull this up about Kate's uncle. And yes, changing passwords does make it suspicious. Like I don't understand he would why she would need to do that. I don't think she didn't text her mom. They didn't want her mom to panic and to go there watch them hurt Collie. Does California car just pay out a $10,000 death benefit in an accident death? Like, I have no idea, October baby, if they do that or not. Okay, mom is grateful to the suspicious people and ungrateful to those who helping. Grateful to her dad and Kylie's dad. Something ain't right. Yeah, I mean, it almost seems like she didn't want her found. FBI should be able to get in. Hopefully they did, Bug. But I'm wondering if there's something on that computer because I've also heard that it was Kylie's mama's laptop and it was just left in Kylie's car. Maybe there's something on that computer that the mom knows about that she doesn't want the grandfather to get into. Kylie went to Mexico to pick up drugs for the family. Oh no, I know she went to Mexico on vacation with Mags and Mags's mom, which they said wasn't nothing unusual because she'd been on several vacations with Mags and her family. Yeah, I would not have Sammy at Kylie's celebration of life. I would not want her near me. No, especially if I thought maybe she had something to do with it. Okay, turn it into FBI, only not the lower law enforcement. Dwayne, what are you talking about? Turn it into the FBI, only not the lower law enforcement? Right, it doesn't make sense. Her and her mom shared the iPad, but the laptop was Kylie's, and Kylie's mom charged bank passwords and Insta all at Kylie's other accounts. Oh, okay. That is into. No, I don't think that the her dad is weird as the mom. They had three guest forensic computer experts. They said they can get everything from her Mac. Well, hopefully they'll be able to get all the information off of it. More money, GoFundMe money would keep increasing. That's why they didn't want her found. Yeah, because it's like once she was found, the money stopped rolling in. So they closed the GoFundMe down and then threw up the Venmo or the Cash App and, asked people to donate directly to them. Which is why I said when she was found, the money stopped and mom got angry. Yep, that's more than likely what happened. Alright. Let me get this pulled up here because this has to do with. And I don't have the whole thing. Okay, it just takes forensic longer to get into the info. They didn't have the password for the computer. But thought for a lot. Yes, October baby. She should not have. First of all, she shouldn't have allowed her 16-year-old daughter to go to the party. But then she allowed her to drive, knowing that she was drinking. She allowed her to drive after hours. I mean, I think that the mom should be held responsible. To put this out there, most kids save their user password in their device. Well, hopefully they're able to get into it and get everything that they need. Alright, but there is a clause. They have codes to keep you from getting into it because Apple won't give you the codes to open it. Apple is scared of copyrights. Oh. Tomahawk, they're saying that that Kylie just texted her mom, that she never called her. See, I don't know how Apple works because, I mean, my phone is an Android and my computer is a PC. I don't even use Apple products. Okay. She had the passwords. Yeah, but I wonder why she's changing them just to keep the grandfather out. I mean, what is he going to do with it? Unless she knows what happened and she don't want the grandfather and the dad to find out. I mean, if she wouldn't have allowed the 16-year-old daughter to go to the party, she would probably still be alive. Um, With them sharing the iPad, I also read where some life insurance policies are worth double if it's world in an accident. Oh, Vicky, that is true too. The granddad is locked out. He does not get to see the money info either. Okay, the mom can contact Apple for the codes and passwords my parents did when I was in hospital a few years ago. Not coherent. Yes, I'm sure if she didn't already have it, she probably was able to get them from Apple. The Fox News AWP sales highly suspicious. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna, whenever this gets pulled up here. Alright, so this has to do with Kate's uncle, who is also law enforcement. Alright, so like I said, I don't have the full thing. I just got this one paragraph where it says the plaintiff claims that while constructing a case against the plaintiff, defendant Kuno harassed plaintiff's mother and brother and forced his brother to perjure himself with a false statement while being threatened with imprisonment and loss of custody of his minor child. On the basis of plaintiff's brother's allegedly false statement, defendant Kuno charged plaintiff with persons not to possess firearms, prohibited in receiving stolen property, which charges were ultimately dismissed by Judge Mason. Plaintiff alleges that while he was incarcerated on the charges prior to the dismissal, the plaintiff learned that the defendant Kuno was having an affair with the plaintiff's wife, who allegedly remains defendant Kuno's living girlfriend. So I see where Kate gets it from. Drinking at least one other time. Oh yes, and that was another thing that I seen. Do y'all remember when Kylie's mama said Kylie was adamant about not drinking and driving because once before she was asked to go pick up her younger sister and she said that she couldn't because she had been drinking so she couldn't drive. Does anybody else remember Kylie's mama saying that? And then that's where it all came in that Kylie had a sister um, and all this and that. Well, Max's mother says that about a year ago, Max was sick and asked and Max's mom asked Kylie if she could bring Max home, and Kylie said no, that she couldn't because she had been drinking and she wouldn't drive. So I'm wondering if the story that the mama was telling, if that Kylie's mama was telling about the younger sister, was in fact she was really talking about Max. Maybe she called Max her sister because they were such good friends. Um, but if it happened a year ago, and this was during the time that Kylie was still 16, it was before her 17th birthday, then that means that she was drinking at 15 and the mother knew about it. Fuck, I did about that. Kylie, they probably expect. Right, Catherine. See, I thought after Kylie's mama said that she had a younger sister. Well, then it came out that she had a younger brother. So then I thought, well, maybe from the real dad, she had a sister. But everybody's saying no, that you know that's the only daughter that the dad has. Well, then I thought, well, maybe it was from the stepdad. Maybe he had a daughter before him and her mom got married. Um, but I think the only kid he has is by Kylie's mama. Well, come to find out now, Mags's mama is saying that it was Mags. Kate's uncle was also in trouble for shooting a guy 4 times in the back for nothing, but nothing was done because the guy had a BB gun. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of crooked, messed up stuff that goes on up there, y'all. Like, I just know this. Truckee is not a place that I would want to live. I would not want to raise my kids there. And I for damn sure wouldn't want to go there and get in trouble. It's a creepy cop. Maybe about dad and grandpa were concerned about Kylie moving in a little circle. Hopefully, the grandfather and the dad push this where it does not come out to be an accident. Like that they truly push it to find out the truth. Okay, so it's very scary incident. Also, I'm not going to any parties. Exactly. I wouldn't go to a party up there either. The whole area of the 100 miles seems bad things happen several times a day. Yeah, I want to look into because I know the girl, the 15-year-old girl who died, was from Roseville. There was a boy before her that passed away, but I can't remember exactly where he was from. But he was from, I can't remember if it was in Placer or Nevada County, but it was somewhere around there. Maybe, hey, Cricket Moon, might have been around Sacramento area, somewhere in there. But I know that there was another boy who had, and then there was another boy that was from Placer County that got a fentanyl laced Percocet pill, and his dad found him in his bedroom where he had died from it. But they were in Placer County, more over closer to Sacramento. So Alyssa isn't far away either, is she? Uh, Let me see how far Jalissa is from Truckee. Truckee to. Wasn't she was in Selma? Wasn't that it? Hey, Lindsay, how are you? Yes, Selma, California. Uh, okay, so from Truckee to Selma, it's 4 hours and 43 minutes. So not real far. Basically, you just go from Truckee to Sacramento and then head straight south. It's right below Fresno. I don't believe Jalissa's case is so she. But you know, who was it that sent me the email? Because I was looking through some pictures of Kylie's. Let me go. And there is a girl in one of the pictures that looks like Jalissa. And then I got an email today. Let me go back and see if I can remember who it was. Uh, okay, I see who it was. Okay. I'm not going to mention the person because I don't see them in chat tonight. But they also said that there was some pictures that of Kylie and some friends of hers that looked, and there's one of the friends looks like Jalissa. Okay. Cricket Moon, have we covered the family yet? Which family are you talking about? They're related. Ellie and the conflict of interest, and outside Ellie should handle the case. Yeah, I don't think Placer or Nevada should handle Kylie's case at all. Every time someone comes into chat with a sure name Smith, I go scrambling through my research. I have to say, Crime Crazy, you and G's and White Widow Baby, y'all have done y'all's research on this. For real. Okay. No, the two cases are not, but there is still someone close missing. Okay. Alright, let me just make sure that I'm caught up on everything. Okay. Well, I think I'm caught up now. Hey, Creative Thoughts, how are you? Hey, Country Chickens. I'm now researching Jalissa's case. About the only thing that I've really heard about it is just when she was at the store and she left, and her parents saying that she should have turned the opposite direction than what she did to go home. That was about as far as I got with it. The job is not done until Kylie gets justice. That is right, Crime Crazy. Brown Bear, it honestly, Crime Crazy, Jeez Louise, and White Widow Baby, they've done over half of the research and all of this. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have half the information that I have. Okay, I'm still waiting for a pick. Lindsay Smith, what pick are you waiting for? It's scary. I live 45 minutes away from Truckee. Help me. Oh, Lord, Brian. Do you ever go to Truckee? Brian? I might have asked you that before. Kylie needs justice. Yes, Vicky, she really does need justice. Invite to the family reunions because we know them already. That is true, geez. Like some of these people in here, we know their grandmother, their grandfather, and everything else. Yeah, it's nice to be in a room where people aren't hating. Oh, well, thank you, Lindsay. We're happy that you're here with us. We try to keep all the drama out as much as possible. To me, Jalissa's case and Kylie's case just seem much different. It seems like trafficking, the other just murder or accident and cover up. Yeah, I hope they do find Jalissa soon, though. Lindsay the Foot. Oh, never mind. That was to a person in the. Oh, okay. Hey, Karma, how are you? Lindsay, you're fine. I was wondering what photo you were talking about. Yeah, sometimes, but I never had problems. It's beautiful. I mean, it really does look pretty up there, and it may be nice, like if you were just passing through to stop by and get some pictures. I just don't think I would want to live there. Karma, basically, I've just showed like a few pictures. That's about it. Okay, Lindsay. Alright, it's gonna come to the point where we as breathing humans need to allow Kylie to haunt others that did something to her. Even, I think, Ellie clutched the case to no return. Yeah, I hope if she's gonna haunt them, their creative thoughts, I hope she does a really good job of it. Seriously. Shit, there has to be a couple. There's way too many eyes on this. Blatantly corrupt. The Turkey is Weston. Illegal weed. Okay, so wait a minute. Valerie says that Jalissa's cousin was snatched too and released 5 weeks later. Valerie, when did that happen with her cousin? Okay, so her phone last ping near. Okay, wait, I don't know who we're talking about here. Okay, so I thought the phone pinged at the campground, but then she was caught on CCTV coming back into town, and police were not. Wait a minute, Vicky. So Kylie was caught coming back into town? Is that what you're saying? I bet too. It was an AWP if I'm correct. Oh, Jalissa. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, I heard it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even watched AWP's video that they did for her whenever they were looking for her. My theory is accidental death. Friends got scared, panicked, and planned a cover up. I mean, yeah, Karma, I kind of still have that same theory. I just think that it was an OD and the friends panicked. And I mean, I think it would have been better if that is what happened that they would have called somebody instead of doing anything else with her. Okay, they have two videos for Jalissa. Okay, yeah, I saw where um, they had one out or something the other day. I remember seeing it. I just hadn't had a chance to watch it yet. I mean, literally, like I said, the only thing that I know about Jalissa's case was that she went to a family party. She left at like 4:30 in the morning, went to a store, left the store, turned the wrong way to go home. That's really all I know. Like I've been so into Kylie's case that I didn't even have time to go over Jalissa's case. Says who trafficked someone for 5 weeks and bring them back. Something is off about that. Okay. Oh, Brian, you went to Prosser and went camping? It looks like a really pretty place. They had toilets that smell like a dead deer. Oh wow. So returned into town. Ellie has not given family any solid leave. YouTube channel that they would like to post a link. Okay, so yeah, does anyone in here have a YouTube channel that they would like the mods to drop the link for them? If so, just let us know and they will drop it for you. Who is singing tonight? I brought the jar of pickle slices, everyone. Well, I'm not singing tonight, Creative Thoughts. Got her sister at 5 a.m. on Facebook, and Jalissa's sister was sleeping. Yeah, thank you much, love. Okay, so Crime Crazy, the Triple Moon Goddess, if you can drop her channel. I'm getting off. Make sure you look into the Mom's Brothers. Oh, yes, Tomahawk. I did write their names down. Thank you for that. The family controls a lot. Thanks. Well, thank you also, Tomahawk, for coming and hanging out with us. And I hope you have a good night. And I hope you come back and join us again. Okay. All saying, do you have a channel that you'd like them to drop the link for you? All right, so there is the Triple Moon Goddess's channel link. If y'all can go sub up to them. Doug wanted to bring attention to the case as Jalissa is not blonde-haired and beautiful girl. Yeah, I think that gets a lot of people get upset over that because most of the cases that are covered are girls with blonde hair. Oh well. I don't know if. Okay. Can the mods grab Miss E, Miss? Grab her channel link, please. Yeah, like I said, Truckee. It looks like a really pretty place. Um, it may be a pretty place, just like I said, if you're just passing through to stop and take some pictures. But Cricket Moon, not yet, but he is on the list. I got it. Crime Crazy. Hold on. Oh shoot! I hate autocorrect, y'all. Okay. All right. Let me make sure. Okay, so Crime Crazy says she's working on Tanner's info now. There is Miss E Miss's channel link if y'all would go sub up. Okay, I'm looking for the diver relative. Okay, thank you, Creative Thoughts. Looking for the diver relative. Um, yeah, geez, we do need to get his information too. Okay, now Cricket Moon, they're not looking into Colby Tanner Smith, they're looking into Sammy's brother Tanner Smith. Miss E, you're welcome. Okay, make sure there ain't nobody else. No, Cricket, they're not the same person. Colby Tanner is 20, and Sammy's brother Tanner Smith is 20. Was it 22 or 24? Crime Crazy. Can I just take a second to appreciate the relaxed vibe of this drink? This was up. Oh, well, thank you, William. All right. Okay, did I miss any? No, great. I thought you didn't. Let's see. I'm gonna get off. It's 1:44 a.m. I miss y'all. Be safe. Good night. The Sherlock Holmes people. Dwayne, thank you for joining us, and I hope you have a good night. Did you get the link of Kylie singing? Yes, geez, I did. I'm gonna bring it up tomorrow night. Okay, Colby Tanner Smith is 20, lives in Auburn, California. Sammy's brother, Tammy Smith, Tanner Smith, is 24 and is attending college in Montana. Is you kicking out the bad common sense? Yeah, I mean, I thought the common sense, a couple of people in here said that they were okay, that they saw him in other chats, so that's why I let them stay. And they had to come in and they're like a, you know how they say like the Sour Patch Kids, like they were all nice and sweet to begin with, and then they turned sour quick. Welcome back, Annabella. Right now we're just dropping channel links for everybody in the chat. There are so many trees there that could build houses for homeless people. Stop people from being homeless. There could be no homeless. Yeah, I've heard like the homeless rate in California is ridiculous. Yeah, Cricket Moon, that's for Colby Tanner. Um, he has the two drug charges and two, I think the other two were two traffic offenses or something like that. All right, Tennessee girl, I hope you get to feeling better soon, honey. I didn't know that common sense was. Yeah, whenever I first saw him come in, Brown Bear, I was like, okay, that's not our common sense. But everybody said that they were cool, so I let them stay. And then they had to act up. I'm always late to the show. It's okay, Stephanie. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. No, Brian, I don't think that there's any accidents to this. See, I have a channel 50 subs today. Okay, so can one of the mods grab? Oh, never mind. Jesus, I got it. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Common sense. You saw him stir up trouble in other chats. Why didn't you tell me that? Three people suck. Oh, karma gets on. Well, yeah, I have a common sense and I have a karma now. I can't go wrong with y'all two. I mean, at first they acted fine, and then they turned into a pure ass there on the end. Okay, I'm glad that person is gone. Yeah, White Widow baby got him. She was lurking in the background and kicked him out. Yeah, I don't understand trolls either. Like, I don't see what the purpose is of going in and ruining someone's chat and all that. Like, I'm all for people having different opinions, and I told them that they're entitled to their opinion, but just coming in acting the way they were doing wasn't right either. Annabella, White Widow baby done got him. Figured it would be nice to have a little fun. Okay, I'm not going west to the Continental Divide for a while. Yeah, Troubleman got us. They were very rude. I mean, if it would have been left up to me, I would have kicked them out as soon as I seen them come in because, uh, like I said, I thought that they were trying to clone our real common sense's account. They just didn't have like they had common sense, but they didn't have the 101 on it. But then everybody was saying that they were okay and all that, so um, I let them stay. Yeah, just because you don't see White Widow Baby in chat, don't mean she isn't lurking in the background. Intimidating and trying to cause confusion. And see, that's the thing though with me, Cricket Moon, like you can't intimidate me. So I just kick them and go on with what I'm talking about. So you have to be able to use all the bad words. Well, Annabella, you're more than welcome to cuss in here. I don't care about that. I know, I saw that crime crazy. She spoiled all your fun. I'm sorry. Okay, there are trolls that do it for hate. See, like Common Sense 101, like she's a good kind of troll. Like she goes in and she tries to do actual good for channels. That Common Sense that came in here tonight was just that was no good at all. I mean, that's what I was trying to do. I was gonna kick them out, like I said to begin with, but they all said that they've seen them in other chats and they seemed okay. So, what a baby should be sleeping. Yeah, Doxy. She said she was gonna go on to bed, but then again, you have to watch her. She may say she's going to sleep, but you'll see somebody come in that's acting up, and then like us mods and me, then you'll see her. She'll be the one that kicked them out. Yeah, Dwayne, that's what they were doing. I mean, because I was talking about the mom and how she acted and all that, and that person didn't like it. So Okay, so how do we have two Annabellas in here? Oh, okay. Oh, I see it now. You have a troll account. Be right back in troll mode. Okay. Just state opinions in a respectful manner and they will be accepted. Rude opinions just show. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, all I was stating was my opinion of the mother and how she acted. And apparently that person didn't like it. Okay, I was catching up so I didn't actually see it, but your credibility is so I don't need to. Well, thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Okay, so taking back a bit about the mom as a whole. William, I am too. I don't understand how a mother who has a missing child is not upset, who's not hysterical, who's wanting answers, wanting to know where their child is, and then when the child is found, don't even thank the people who came and helped find their child. I don't understand it. Okay, all right. So Annabella, the name with the lips is the good Annabella, right? And the one without is the troll account. I get mad. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, how are you going to get mad at somebody who came and found your daughter, unless you didn't want your daughter found? Like, that doesn't make sense. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, can y'all hear me? Okay. Yes, I colored. Oh, Annabella, I remember you talking about Keisha now. Okay, she should be mad at who let her drive. She's honestly, Doxy, she should be mad at her own self for allowing her 16-year-old daughter to go to a party where she knew she's going to be drinking. Can't. Charlie trying to get a hold of it together and be strong for her, but never a breakdown. Always following a script. Yeah. I mean, she literally, I think there was one time that she might have been acting like she was crying, but I seen no tears. Okay, Mama's whack for real, plus the silence is golden. Yeah, yeah. We're trying to get justice. I mean, I'm not gonna give up until I'm serious. If like literally, if they come out and say this is an accident, I'm gonna act the ass. Seriously. I think it was someone involved in what appeared up at the code. Okay, pickle break. Alright, give me 1 second here. Let me catch back up. Yes, I have mad respect for AWP. Exactly, Brian. We're all like total strangers that know have never met this girl. Well, 99.9% of us on YouTube, Facebook, and all these other platforms have never met Kylie. There may be a few on here that has, but we're total strangers to the whole entire family. For the most part, to the whole community there, and we're more upset over what happened to her than her own mama is. Like honestly, Lindsay Neiman and Candace Wells or Candace Bly or whatever the hell she's going by this week, they're basically just alike. We need to get Kylie Justice Bus ready to see me and like whatever if you was talking about the other night, Valerie. But we decided it would be better and cheaper if we stayed home. because we'd end up in jail. And I don't think I want to go to jail in Truckee. I can say one nice thing about that mom. Her voice is low. Yes, she does have a pretty voice when she was singing that song. Um, but that's about it. And like someone said the other night, the only thing really that they've done right, like law enforcement out of this whole thing, the only thing law enforcement has done right was doing everything wrong. See what we learned from the things of Kylie's car and what the family will allow to be published. I'm hoping that they allow everything to be published. Like the autopsy, the tox report, like all of it. About if this is an accident, let the world know. Chappelle's house. I don't know. I mean, like, how long does it take once you get your GoFundMe and you start getting money? How long does it take to get the money out of it? Because if I went to jail in Truckee, I wouldn't want to sit there very long. Jail in Truckee might. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to go to jail in Truckee. Oh, they said it was an accident before any talks. It's almost like the mom has given up. Okay, where did the publicity go other than YouTube? This case is passed. I don't know, really. I mean, like the local news up there, I don't think they really covered it. My daughter got hers quick. Oh, did she, Valerie? They should to arrest and release the facts. Yeah, I mean, if they're wanting all the rumors to stop, then that's what they should do. They should put it to rest and release the facts. Ellie Derelict movie Super Troopers. I'm working on a video about Kylie. I'm still learning some of the ways to film, put pics in, etc. But it will be good even if I screw up the filming time. No, it should be fun, Triple Moon Goddess. It don't have to be perfect. It's the thought that counts. Like you're there, you're keeping her name out there. You're wanting justice for her. Has anyone heard the hacker guy here last night mention access in the autopsy report? Dwayne, what hacker guy? Yes, when my grandson was in the hospital 3 years ago. Oh, okay. Went to a jail now. Give me a second, it'll come to me. Yeah, I just don't know if I'd want to go to jail though, Annabella. For real. I know this sounds shit, but I think Summer was taken out of Tennessee by someone affiliated with the church. Cricket Moon, I couldn't agree with you any more than that because that church is very weird. I don't understand why Robin Lane drove to either North Carolina or South Carolina to have a birthday party for her. Prisons are no fun. I don't want to go to prison either. Okay, if a hacker got it, yeah. I mean, if a hacker got it, they're for sure gonna put it out as soon as they got it. As the money comes into a GoFundMe, just click to transfer to a designated bank account. Okay, I'm not gonna be running or doing a GoFundMe for bail money. I'm just not even gonna go to Truckee. I hope Tony goes to jail and sees it. Yeah, that whole gangbang thing, and then the phone call he gets while he's live and he doesn't mute the phone call, where the woman was talking about throwing girls into a trailer or something like that. Um, like that dude's weird. And then the short that I've got of what he said, yeah, because anybody who hacks into any type of medical files, that's a HIPAA violation. Thank goodness someone does not call me crazy. Nah, Cricket Moon, like I said, everybody's opinions and theories and whatever, they're all welcome here as long as they're not hurting anyone else in chat. Yeah, Annabella, something about he had a phone call while he was live and he didn't mute it. Um, and it was something about, I only heard it one time, so I can't remember exactly how it went, but something about throwing girls in a trailer or something. Trying to hack it out, but you have to know where it is. Yeah, but that's a major HIPAA violation, though. To try to hack into someone's medical files. Oh, Brown Bear. Who was that posted that? Is it Arctic Fox? Is that their channel name? Hold on, let me go back and look because I've seen where they've posted like a lot of missing person stuff. Hold on. Okay, checking convictions post a lot of stuff. So it might have been them, but I remember the boy from Yakima. It was either them or Arctic Fox. I can't remember which one it was, but it was one of those two where I seen that. Yes, I know what you heard. Yes, yeah, Tony is just disgusting. Okay, correction. Just about everyone is welcome here. There are a select few that can go. That is true. Crime crazy. Uh, in the select few who are not welcome here have already had a chance here and already been kicked off. So don't get me started. Yeah, I did. So Robin Lane is just. She's very weird. That I'm in Switzerland. Okay, so it was Arctic Fox, Annabella, that posted about it. Only medical people are held to HIPAA laws. No, the like. Well, see, I have like because I do medical transcription, then I had to do the whole learn about the HIPAA violations and all that major stuff. Security allowed to be hacked. Tony is sick. I want you to divorce him and his big nose. Yeah, my sister-in-law is an MA and she shares all the family's info. I'm on the verge of turning her in. Yeah, like anything that I transcribe that's medical related, like I can't even, if I get up away from my, because I work from home, if I get up and walk away from my computer, I have to minimize my screen. So that way no one in my house can see it. Oh, peace, love, and light until someone upsets my peeps. And it's, hey, I just try to stay nice to everybody. I'm actually proud of myself that I haven't gotten as mad as much as what I thought I would on here. Okay, I must be doing something right. I'm still here. Creative thoughts, you're just a wonderful person, though. We love having you here with us. Okay, it wouldn't surprise me. Nevada County LE has all files at 777 through unknown. Okay, wait, I gotta read that again. Okay, it wouldn't surprise me if Nevada County LE has all files. Okay. Alright, so Dwayne, when you say 777, are you talking about a certain creator on YouTube? Yesterday I got our tools. AWP. This small tool can break out a window. Can also cut through. Oh, so you got the window thing, Brown Bear? So I'm so glad I'm not responsible for people's medical stuff. Could y'all imagine the fuck ups I do in a team's time? Well, Annabella, I had to go to school to become a medical transcriptionist. Um, I had to go to school. I had to take the test, and then I had to go and do a state test thing that I had to end up doing. Okay, you should let the U.S. government know about that since they've hacked at the federal employee level on the VA. Now file and directory access levels on their computers. Okay. Okay, I read a page of my medical chart. I was beautiful, active 6-year-old for doctor. Okay, yeah, I got the tools. That is cool, Brown Bear. I do need to get some for my vehicle. I may have to end up ordering like some for my vehicle, some for my daughter, just to be on the safe side. Okay, but then again, it wouldn't surprise me if they use Win98 for servers either. Okay, I have a bachelor's in psychology and behavioral sciences. Crazy. No one can tell me about crazy. You're not crazy, Annabella. You just have to move to the desert where there is no water. Okay, wait, let me catch back up here. Hold on. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Alright, night everyone. Karma, I hope you have a good night, honey. Girl, I lost my shit when I lost my lighter. I couldn't find one either. I thought you said, Annabella, when you came in the chat earlier that you had your lighter. What's my message not sent in? What the hell? Let's see. Let's grab around the order. Alright, y'all, let me catch up real quick. It takes a bit of crazy to function these days. Name your hyper magnets. Okay, so who are your suspects' families or persons of interest? Crime Crazy, you already know who mine are. Yo, I'm so behind. Let's see, Well, I said use the toaster. Probably shows my age. Our mom stepdad saying me. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Creative Thoughts has 9 suspects. Oh, and geez, don't let me forget. Um, wait, I was supposed to send y'all an email about something else too after the live, but I forgot what it is. But don't let me forget to send you a picture of Elsa's sister. Oh yeah, yeah. Kate and Jagger, like, I mean, there is that they've got motive. Honestly, Doxy. Yeah, Creative also named everybody in the thing. Okay. All right, Tonka. Who's your 3 direct suspects? Just look Tony up for a night. All right, just because her brother Owen and a little sister. Wait, I'm trying to think of what the sister's name is. Oh crap! I've got a picture of her. Um, hold on. I may send it to you now. I'm gonna have to go through my phone and see if I can find it though. So it may take me a second. Um, go back and forth on whether Kate and Jack are involved. Yeah, geez, Elsa's siblings. I can't remember the sister's name though, but for sure Sammy's got something to do with it. It may be Sammy, Jagger, and Kate. They all made all three have something to do with it. Okay, let me find. I may have to go back through my emails because I had a picture with her name on it, and I marked her name out. Okay, who are these people? Elsa is one of. She was one of the girls that was at the party, Annabella, and she graduated with Sammy this year from Truckee High School. Let me see. Okay, geez, I'm probably gonna have to go back through my email to find it. Looks transmit or trans email to me. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen Olin. I think I only seen Miss Morgan Jagger looks like to be it. Yes. Elsa has a billionaire family. Doxy, all these kids have got money. There was one, I forgot which one of the kids were that G's and they were looking into the other night. And like their parents were super rich. Oh, hold on. Now I can't find the picture on my phone. I had the picture on my phone, but I didn't show it. No, you know what? Because I didn't show it. It may not be in my phone. It may still be in my emails. Okay. He's in Elsa's Instagram. Okay, I'll have to go back. Okay, I can't recall her name, but she's a cutie with type 1 diabetes. Okay, well, geez, I'm going to send you this picture of her as soon as I can find it and see if it's the same girl that you saw, and then tell me who she looks like. Um, Okay, yeah, apparently I don't have it in my phone. I didn't show it because of what she was wearing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go to. Let's see, I'm gonna have to go look at Elsa's Instagram account again too. She and her bro were at the party. Okay, so wait, geez. I know Elsa was there, but her brother and sister were there too. I smoked in my house. I would have. I need a girl later. Can't recall her name. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to go to the that big email that White Widow Baby sent to get the picture. Just Elsa and Olin. Okay. Let's see. Pictures. Let me see if it's in this one. Nope, it's not gonna be in that one. Unless this is her cousin. I think this is her sister. I just gotta find. I may have to email it to y'all. Photo dump. Okay, just there's a lot of people involved in the cover up though. That is true, Tonka. Like in order for it to be covered up, it's gonna require a lot of people. Let's see if this is it real quick. Did y'all cover the roadside assistance guide being valid? No, Cricket. I think the mods that are looking into the different people are still looking into him as well. More facts, just information. Annabella, there has been some information on other YouTube channels. It's just disgusting. It's like a freaking call. AAA guy, I have no clue what to think about him. Nobody has confirmed. Went from 3 to 5011, it seems. I mean, there's a lot of people. Like I said, if y'all could just see the emails between me, G's, Crime Crazy, and White Widow Baby of people that's been looked at and looked into and all that. Okay, hold on. I'm still trying to find this picture real quick. Okay, Choo Kate and Jagger tried to get rid of her and couldn't. Then X and Sammy pushed her in her car down into the water. A lot of trafficking case, which included Max, Sammy, X, Dick, Tony, Ronnie. It went south, became a huge case, and had to get rid of her. I mean, at this point, creative thoughts, anything is possible, honestly. Girl missing. Yes, there is a girl. Oh, how long has she been missing out? I forgot. But yeah, she's missing from his neighborhood. Or if I then blow up to other kids too. He's looking to the religious group called the Family. Yeah, don't subscribe to the cult theory. Let's see. Wait, I got an email, please. Okay. Like, y'all, these kids, every one of these kids seriously need to be put into a rehab. And I hate saying that, but it is the truth. But they really need to be put into a rehab. Alright, geez, y'all are about to have some email. Uh, okay. Alright, geez. I just sent y'all an email too of the picture that I was talking about. So I've studied the families also in Australia, New Zealand. Shocking. Really worried about. There would be more. Yeah, Cricket, before this is all over with, I'm sure there's going to be like a lot more to come out. Okay, so Elsa and her brother, are they twins? The controller college. So Jagger gave an interview to Fox 46 and said that he was at a party with Kylie. Sandra, when did he do that? Okay, pretty much Cricket Moon. That's, yeah, they've been raised free range. More than likely, Brown Bear, some of these kids, they probably won't even graduate college. Alden was not in the 2022 graduating class. Okay, him and Elsa look just like they're like twins. So all of the people, yes, Annabella, all of them are from wealthy families. Like I said, there was one that they were looking into the other night. I can't remember which one it is, but like the parents were super loaded. Chickens could be free range. I get when you're using song out of my head. Yeah, there was. Oh, I wish I could remember what kid it was. But both of the parents were like super high paying jobs. Like the houses. If y'all just go to Google Maps and just look at Truckee and just go through like on Street View, just around the area of Truckee and around Prosser and all that, and just look at the houses that these kids live in. Problem number one, they are loaded. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they all got trust funds, they've all got credit cards, and you know, they free range on money. They get to do whatever they want. They drink as much as they want. They do as much drugs as they want. Like, basically, the parents don't care as long as they graduate high school and get into a good college. Is common sense still in here? Yeah, made me laugh tonight. It's been nice. I appreciate you. Oh, well, thank you, Cricket Man. We're happy that you're here with us. Okay, I wonder if a family from Truckee would adopt me. Dwayne, honestly, I would not live there. Seriously. Too much crazy stuff goes on there. Kylie's mom said her thinks her kids is cheap, no tears, as she thinks she can just buy a new one. You see me. Yeah, the mom she's like, I get the whole hippie lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just don't understand her thinking that her child died of an accident. Like, does she wonder how she ended up in the back part of the vehicle? Yeah, common sense, you need to have a word with your friend Trollbusters. Like, for real. The real common sense. They wouldn't know it if I was there or not. And I mean, honestly, they probably don't even know if their kids are home half the time. What happened? I missed all the things. What do you mean, Annabella? What happened? FBI is involved, so we should be receiving some kind of info, shouldn't we? Yeah, the Nevada County is the lead agency on it, and they're getting assistance from FBI and then CHP's traffic team. I forgot exactly what they're called, but uh, they're doing an investigation as well to see if it was a traffic accident, her ending up in the water. But I know FBI is assisting. So hopefully, and I know a lot of people don't have very high hopes for the FBI, but hopefully, with the FBI being a part of the investigation, that things won't get covered up. Hopefully. I truly enjoyed the group. Oh, well, Cricket Moon, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us. Yeah, William, hopefully they do the right thing. Yeah, see, common sense, that's what you need to have a talk with your friend about right there. You see that comment? The other names y'all mentioned, I legit have not heard of any of those names. Annabella, there is a lot of names that Crime Crazy and them have, like I said, dug into. Like, this has been digging. Like, this rabbit hole started when Kylie first started, when she first went missing. And this rabbit hole is literally just kept going and going and going and going. And every now and then they would come up out of the hole to bring a name up. Um, they've really looked into everybody, into family, just whatever they could find on them. They're looking into them. That's what I'm saying. Common sense. Okay, there was a Facebook when I was 16. I was not allowed any social media until I was 17. See, the rabbit hole sounds like a. Yeah, I mean, the rabbit hole is produced a lot of good information. I will say that. I'm forwarding to get rid of all social media in March of 2021. Well, the only thing I have, it's like I have the Twitter for the channel, and then I have a TikTok for the channel, which I need to start posting when I'm going live. Um, and then I have YouTube. I think that's all I have. Like, and then a personal Facebook. But that's about it. Their mother, because she thinks we should not care as much. Staying out of it isn't right because we do have a right to know, despite the rabbit holes. I mean, I don't understand why the mama thinks that this is just like social media. She's gonna leave it alone. You would think that she would be proud that there are complete strangers out in this world who care about her daughter, that care about what happened to her, and care about that her daughter gets justice. We need lost souls, TC, Instagram. I know, crime crazy. Trollbusters told me that too. I may have to end up making one. I mean, I don't understand the mother. Two spoons, that's it? Like, really? And I'm happy with it. Mom has a choice. Yeah, see, I'm wondering if the stepdad may be involved somehow, and she doesn't want to give up. Like, maybe her thinking is, I don't lost my daughter, I don't want to lose my husband too. Which, I can tell you right now, if my daughter went missing, I found out my husband had something to do with it, he would be missing too. But maybe that's how she thinks. Okay, I'm not too tech savvy. I only have Facebook, YouTube, SoundCloud. I mean, I don't know. I just think there's something up with the stepdad. Maybe the stepdad is the one that wants all of the social media stuff to stop. Maybe it's bringing too much attention to him and he doesn't like it. She's saying I would be in jail. Without, Annabella, let me tell you something. I would rock them orange jumpsuits for one of my kids for real. Yeah, mom. Yeah, I just don't understand it. Like, I don't know if she's still in shock and she hasn't realized what happened and who's involved in it. Is she being threatened to try to shut it all down so it's not bringing so much heat to them? Is the stepdad involved in it and she knows it, but now she's going to try to protect him? Is he the one that doesn't want all the social media stuff going on? Like, there's something seriously up with the stepdad. Like, I've not seen him but one time hug her. He just this mean look on his face that he always has. Question is it true that she's worth? Uh, Annabella, a lot of people's looked it up. Her net worth was, some people were saying 400 to 500,000. Um, and then some said that they've looked it up and it's more. So I have no idea. For the caring public to stay in touch with the info, this happens to an innocent person. Yeah, I mean, you would think that the mama would be grateful for all these strangers out here, but literally, she didn't. Anybody who was thanked the other day at that memorial were not outside of Placer County or Nevada County. It was everybody, like from their family to people who did food for them, law enforcement, people who printed out flyers. Like, the thank yous didn't leave those two counties. I'd have that much. There's got to be something. There's got to be some kind of money somewhere. I don't know if maybe the grandfather had something set up for her or what. Okay, thousands of people on Kylie's side. Yes. There's more people on Kylie's side that's worried about what happened to her and want her to get the justice that she deserves than there is on the mother's side. Stepdad was smiling. Lena's, yes, he was, Cheese. What was that, 6 days after she was found? He was out riding his bike with his friends. No, she didn't. She didn't leave the RV that was parked up there. Social media can be used as a tool to spy on people. I like my privacy. Is that confirmed? I'm not to play with life insurance. Yeah, see, I don't know if there was a life insurance doxy. Um, there's been speculation of that, and that's the reason why the mom maybe she didn't want her found. Um, but there's no proof that there was a life insurance policy. So I tell the social media apps to keep up with this case. These kids had things I never heard of. That kid, the grandpa was most likely Kylie's life, but I guess no pics of them at memorial. I saw a picture of the dad and Jagger standing together. I seen another picture with Jagger and a friend of his sitting together, and then I want to say that I saw the grandfather sitting down. There was whoever it was took the picture, got like the back of the grandfather's head. Okay, I know. Let's send MGL over there and tell them if they tell us the truth, we will come back and get MGL and Tucker. Oh, Annabella, if Molly went out there, Molly would. I think Molly would like her and her mouth, her voice. She would for sure be heard. Bullhorn Betty's and said if they try to cover it up or say it was an accident, she's going out there with her bullhorn. 27-mile mountain bike ride a week after Kylie was found, no morning. Literally in the picture, he looked like he was 5 years old and he was riding bikes in the neighborhood with his friends. She went missing as in not found for years. Life insurance would not go into probate with it. I don't think life insurance gets paid out. Now, like if I'm sure there's some stipulations to it. If it's a suicide, um, I don't think they would. I don't think they would pay out. If it's a murder, I think that it would be. It would have to be a person would have to be arrested, charged, and convicted of it before they would pay out because they would want to make sure that whoever the beneficiary is or close family members are not the ones who done it to her. Um, I think with an accident, and if it ends up being ruled an accident, then they would for sure get the payout. I'll add a megaphone to Seth Bullhorn. Was AWP's first active investigation job? Another, yes, William, it was. It was their first active investigation dive, and then it was also Nick the diver's first time doing a dive and finding remains. Yeah, the accident would pay out. I mean, it would just have to come back and prove from the right agencies that it was an accident. There's no foul play involved in it, and then the life insurance would pay out. She was a minor. Her mom, yeah, it would go to her mom because I mean she has no kids, and the mom would be next of kin. So okay, I got TikTok for research and I hate it. IG isn't too bad. I hope I never have to worry about it. Me too, Annabella. Has anyone seen Nothing But Trouble's a classic, but in New Jersey? No, I've never seen that. Maybe her mom, dad, and her brother. Oh, you know what? Trollbusters, I don't think I sent that to them. Well, Jarrett last year came from vacation and a man had gone missing after he left work during a snowstorm. Jarrett went out to the bridge to mend and found him. Okay, but Valerie, was that like an active investigation like this was? Aaron Hernandez. Did he, Aaron Hernandez, he did pass away, didn't he, Dwayne? I remember his, the trial thing that he had, murder trial or whatever, but I thought I heard that he had passed away. Had Dan Aykroyd and Demi in it. Sure. And when he did it, it was suicide. Okay, see, I didn't know that life insurance policies would pay if that happened. Yeah, he did in prison. Okay, I thought I'd heard that. I hear so much, it's so hard to keep up with everything. Okay. It's safe to assure that's why social media angle is being so neglected. Part of the investigation no one have ever seen coming. I don't think that if this is something that was done on purpose, I don't think they even thought of how big this was going to blow up. I mean, Gabby was really big. Summer was really big. Uh, Kylie's has turned into to be really big. I don't think they anticipated that. I don't think law enforcement, if they were trying to cover it up, I don't think they thought that it was going to go this big. I saw the grandma and Tanner drove in the boat the day the car came out of the lake. Even though Kylie, so why were they're watching? I see. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the video again. I remember you telling me that, geez, but I don't remember seeing them in the background on the lake. Okay, yeah, I thought it was weird. Sometimes accidents pay 2 times or three. Demons want money. Yeah, Lisa. When I seen the GoFundMe was closed down, and then she put that thing on there about if you wanna donate, you can do that through the Venmo. It's either Venmo or Cash App. I was thinking, yeah, you really want money. Lauren, Betty, the cops in common sense. No, Brian was in the swamp the entire time. Okay, this was solved. She thought he was in the mountains or on an island. Or wrong spokesperson. I'm not totally convinced though that Brian Laundrie is dead. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Deleted everything. Okay, it's interesting. These kids' social media accounts are closing down one at a time. Yeah, there was whose was it? It might have been Sammy Bono's. That he literally cleaned everything off of one account, but on another social media, I want to say it was Facebook. He took everything off of it, but then on his Instagram, he took everything off of it except for his profile picture, and he left the profile picture on there, and I got a screenshot of it. But I got a lot of their stuff before. Yeah, I also heard that Sammy Bono wiped out his whole Venmo thing too. Doxy, I'm telling you, like everything, like through their mama, their daddy, their grandpa. Like I got screenshots of people's grandparents on my phone right now. That's been dug through. Okay, I was talking about the Smith family and the boat creative. But you're right with the Neiman family. Had thousands of photos. Yeah, Sammy had all of her pictures. I think she deleted them all and then put the account on private. Some stuff that came out today. They're definitely doing a cleanup. Yeah, there's a lot of kids that I guess thought that they wasn't gonna be figured out that they were at the party. And then when stuff starts popping up on social media, like some of their accounts and stuff like that, then they go to delete everything off of them. Too careless to put out that info online in the wrong hands is dangerous. Yep. Okay, Truckee to Nevada City is 2/3 of the Green Triangle. Illegal weed grows where the Emerald Cup weed competition is. A lot of weed money up there. I did read, I think it's Placer County, did an illegal weed bust up there. It's like 31 or 32 hoop houses. Um, there's like a whole bunch of other stuff it had listed on there, but they did it not long ago. Just have to go through months. Jagger has a new, yes, he's working. I did see that um, at a new company. Once on the internet, always on the internet. That's no reason for all the fake creatives in this case. Go out of my way to protect my real identity. Yeah. I mean, I've got, like I said last night, I've already started on my second notebook of notes in this case. My emails are full. My screenshots folder in my phone is full. My computer has so many pictures on it that I had to delete some of them, but they're still in emails. So if I need to go get them, I have to dig through all my emails. Because just me, crime crazy, white widow baby, and common sense, like we can have an email going in one night that can be over 100 messages just between the four of us. A huge party. That's why I don't think it was a huge party, Cricket. Because if you have a huge party, it's nearly impossible. And like I said last night, let's just say 200 people. It's nearly impossible to make sure that all 200 people are quiet about what happened. That all 200 people have deleted every photo and every video off of their phone and off of all of their social media to make sure that they don't say anything. Like that's a very hard thing to do. Um Now if it was just a small group of people, it's more manageable. Oh, these kids legit have their phones attached to their face with zero. Yeah. Okay, I need no friends. Somebody message me that much. Yeah, I mean, literally from the time I wake up, and I'm sure it is with the other three that's been digging into stuff, literally from the time I wake up till I go live, and then even after I end my live, I'll be like, okay, I'm ending my live, I'm going to bed, and I'm still sending emails. Okay, I'm just curious why you don't think, well, Brian isn't dead. His car was driven right to the tree line, left crazy. Parents told Ellie first day. Gun missing. Was it his 98% of his skeleton was recovered? Because I thought that it was like part of his skull and a jawbone or something like that. I don't know. I just thought it was weird how they let him get out of the house and away from the house when they thought that it was his mama. Like it, I don't understand it. Okay. Team take photographs of everything. That's why I'm saying there's no way this was 200 or more kids. Annabella, you have my email address, right? If you ever want to email me, honey, you're more than welcome to. As far as I know, you are correct about laundry. I mean, he could be dead. I always thought that his family helped him get out of the country. Um, and he's still alive. Okay, so I heard this may be another one of those cases to fake a death just like Kylie. Um, I don't know. It was just, he drove all the way back from Wyoming after Gabby died. Her phone still hasn't been found. Gabby's phone hasn't. Um, he comes in. They go on a camping trip. Him, his parents, and his sister and her family. Basically, to tell his sister goodbye because he's never going to see this. No matter what, he's never going to see the sister again. Whether they get him out of the country or he unalives himself. I just think that they helped him get out of the country somehow. And it might have been from that campground that they were at. The family connection in Truckee maybe not be the answer, but it's relevant. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look into that cricket moon. So is Jeffrey Epstein. Okay, so geez, do you think Jeffrey Epstein is still alive? Or do you think he's dead? I don't think he unalived himself like they said. I don't know the Gabby Bryan case. Wait, so Gal, you've never heard of Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie? I think Jeffrey is dead. He knew too much about yes. And what's her name? The Maxwell woman? Don't they have her like in protective custody or something like that? Can you be more specific? Cricket is. We have been digging deep into families. I've heard of them, but I didn't watch. Oh, okay. So Gabby and Brian had left the first part of July, I believe it was last year. And she had bought a van and they was gonna do like the van life thing and they were gonna travel across country. They were supposed to be going to Oregon to one of those farms. I forgot what they're called, but the farms like you work on, live there, whatever. You basically work there for free for room and board. Um, they ended up getting to Moab, Utah, and they have a fight. And it's the little in Moab there was like a co-op thing, and there was a girl that worked there and another girl, which was her wife, worked over at the Pizza Hut. Well, they got in a fight in front of the co-op. Well, the two girls ended up getting killed during the same time that Brian and Gabby was in Moab. Well, kind of find out like it wasn't Brian. Everybody thought it was, but it wasn't. But later on that afternoon, when they got in a fight there, they were actually pulled over on the side of the road by the cops. Um, I know it was August the 12th of 2021 whenever they were pulled over. And Brian tried to make it like that Gabby beat him up. Clearly, she was the victim. She even gave the hand signal that the victim will give, and the police didn't catch it. Well, they ended up separating them that night, but instead, Gabby should have called her parents. They separate them, but they don't stay separated. They ended up getting back together. They make it all the way to Wyoming and to the Grand Teton thing out there, and he ends up killing her, strangles her. And he leaves her, drives all the way back to Florida in her van. Her mama doesn't realize that she's missing until like September the 10th before she files a missing person report. Then they end up finding her on the 19th. So it was really high profile. Like uh, her dad was in Florida trying to keep the, and the only reason why they knew that Brian was back was because the dad went to Brian's mama's house and the van was there. Had a Gabby case was simple. I called that it would be a murder suicide first week before he did it on two panels. Yeah, I hate that that happened to her. Like he literally drove, and see that was another thing I didn't understand. Florida, look at how much resources they put into looking for him in the Myakkahatchee Reserve, but they couldn't put those same resources for KIELY. I think he may be love. And we got a hair implants, changed his name, but who knows what really happened. Yeah, I don't know. I just for some reason I think he's still alive. His parents helped him get out of the country. Epstein is alive, and so is Brian Laundrie. Not moving off of that. Yeah, I didn't really follow the Epstein case a whole lot. Um, I don't think he unalived himself in jail. I for sure don't think that Brian's dead. I think it's kind of funny how the first day that Brian's mom and dad walks out into the Myakkahatchee Reserve, the dad goes straight to where his items were found. And then within what 10 minutes after that, his remains are found. I think that they made sure he got out of the country. I think that the attorney in New York had something to do with it. I need to go back and look into it. Of course, I know about her, but I didn't know about Brian's daughter. I don't understand about the lawsuit. Yeah, her mom and well, her family. It's her mom and stepdad, her bio dad, and her stepmom. They filed a lawsuit. It was on Moab Police Department, I believe, and on the laundries. But I haven't heard anything after that. I know the laundries are trying to get out of it. So I hope they do, Mike. But I hope that it's what really happened to her, and not a cover up, or not just trying to pass it off as an accident because they don't want to investigate it because one, they don't want bad things brought up in their community, or two, they're just too lazy to investigate it. See, they did wrap it up quickly, and it's not too hard. I mean, yeah, they were right there in Florida. It would have been really easy to get him out of Florida to another country, or I mean, like I said, the attorney could have had something to do with it. Okay, so what I've gathered is that Brian Laundrie is walking around with on his head. Places, tickets. Not get in touch with you. I'm not getting your group movement meeting. Okay, so if anybody emails me wanting me to pass their email or a message on to someone else, um, that's fine. I don't have a problem doing that. Just make sure that you put in the subject line that that's what you want me to do. If not, I won't know that that's what that you want me to pass a message on. Didn't Brian Laundrie's Insta account? No, Vicky. You know who did that few second live in the boat? That was what the hell? He's a YouTuber, the Morris guy. What is his name? Oh crap! What is the? He's a YouTuber. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Yes, the dentist. They supposedly got his identity from a dentist who was his uncle or cousin or something like that. Um, what is the Morris guy's name? Oh shit! I'm gonna have to go. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go look him up on YouTube now. He admitted to making that video of in the boat. Is it? It's not Jonathan Morris, is it? Oh my god, I can't. Hold on. Let me look up Gabby Petito. A gator ate a homeless dude in a swamp, but not from the tree. Petito. Oh, I can't think of his name now. Y'all know who I'm talking about. His last name is Morse, so I just gotta find his first name. Joseph Morse, that's it. Yeah. He admitted to doing that. The whole video in the boat and all that. Alright, let me get back over into my chat now. Gators don't eat pieces of shit, that's all. Yeah, Joseph Morse. He actually laughed about it. He thought it was funny that people thought that that was really Brian Laundrie in a boat. Hold on one second. Okay. Alright, geez, you won't open if that's my subject. Okay, so wait a minute. Annabella, are you supposed to be sending me something? Hold on, let me. I'm gonna email you. Mine will say subject, not a car warranty. Alright, AWP creators love talking about windows, but why not the front windshield that is broken and bowed out? Mike, I said that. I don't know if anybody had asked AWP that, but I remember I had a picture up on one of my lives where it was from this like a picture of the side of the car, but you could see the windshield like it had a big spot in it. Braun is aboard. Epstein is Summer is west of the Rockies. Dylan is on Restland. Uh, I mean, honestly, I think Brian needs to be in jail if he is alive. Epstein, he needs to be in prison. Him and Brian need to be in prison together. Summer needs to be found and put with a loving family. And Dylan needs to be brought home as well. Okay, you'll never catch me even close to a freshwater stream, river, lake, or pond in Florida. Because of the gators' creative thoughts. Valerie Dales, I'm from New Hampshire myself. Okay. Somebody mentioned drinks. Let's have drinks. I found my lighter. Let's celebrate. Let's see. That's right. All of them, like, I mean, they do. Well, especially Epstein and Brian. Like, they really need to be in jail. Little Summer, she needs to be with a family who'll love her and take care of her the way she needs to be taken care of. Top the windshield. the active investigation. Look forward to their raw release. Yeah, I'll be so glad when they're able to release like all their videos they have on this. Let's see. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna end it here for tonight. I'm gonna try to get some more ice cream before somebody eats it all. Okay, I approve of that beer ribbit. I'm a half bottle of wine, found my lighter, and craving toast. Do y'all believe we ever landed on the moon? I don't know. I wasn't even born during the time that they were claiming that they landed on the moon. Dylan almost got me going. Epstein needs to be under the jail. Yeah. Didn't how long did Maxwell get? I know she went to court. Didn't they find her guilty? Like I said, Jagger gave an interview admitting he was at the party. Uh, I know that Jagger said that he was 4 hours away that night at a party of his own. So I don't know if he did another interview after that. No, we didn't land on the moon. Yes, I don't know about all that. Supposedly they landed on the moon and left a flag or something up there. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna get off here for tonight. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. Honestly, don't think Jagger's involved. Maybe after the fact. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm still kind of on the fence about him because, like I said, if him and Kate are sleeping together, there's motive right there. You know what I'm saying? They don't necessarily mean they did anything to her. I mean, they could be completely innocent. I'm just throwing out a theory that she only got 20 years for all that she did. Um, but if it could have been that could have been their motive to get rid of Kylie because they were sleeping together and they didn't want her in the way. So, all right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna end it here tonight. Get out of here. I love you all. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. To all the new subs, thank you. Um, I will be back tomorrow night, so I hope y'all come back and join us. Tonka, I do too. I think Sammy is the key to the whole situation. I've been to Nest and saw the moon rocks, so there. All right, geez, I'll take your word for it. All right, well, y'all have a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow. All right, love you too, Common Sense.